Hopefully that fixes everything. Is it? I don't think so. I do not think so. I think so. It's good. You get pushed to phase 3. I can check. Reports. Oh, you need to go over your 10 codes and case laws. That's all. What is going on? What is going on? Why am I Michael? Why am I invisible? So if I had to take another fucking nap. Why is my game being slow? Like my new car. Yeah. Just bought it. 47K. And it's not upgraded though. It's supposed to replicate Dom from Fast and the Furious 8, I think. So I'm gonna try racing in it. I need to get it upgraded though. So I was gonna go with the Dominator Classic, but that's like 275. The other one was like 2 something. This only cost me 45K. And I gave Marcus a tip, so I got 11K in my pocket still. I gotta sell all of this shit I got on me. I just sold Tom and Malicious for 7K. That's just those are the most lit ones. You think so? I don't think so, honestly. I think it depends on the muscle car, honestly, the drive. But I think suspension will definitely help it. It's like the I'm talking the Dominator, so. I don't know how fast it goes, to be honest. I thought you were doing a job.
This guy's number. There's not enough PD on.
Oh. All right.
Because, you know, we saw with like 12 on a chase, it's dropped down to like none.
Yeah. Oh, did they? That explains it. What is this thing missing? Engine 4, it needs brakes and turbo. I could do the brakes now, honestly. I thought about repainting this another color, but Man, Dominators only look good in blue. What is black? Actually, the solid color is not that bad. Fuck it. Straight up black? Hold on. This slaps too. Oh, this really slaps. You're sucker for that green. Thank you for the bits too. Should I go Jax's Sylvia color? Pink is not that bad either. Candy red is also kinda slaps. Ryan red is as usual hard to see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go black, just black on black. So the only color I would choose is this one, the gasoline green. Would have been the only color I chose. I gotta do my brakes first. Four. So the only thing this thing needs now is a turbo, and I'm all set. Don't think I'm gonna do neon in this. Does look good, right? Just a blacked out Dominator. Yeah. I also got to come up with a new racing outfit. Let's go. Let's go park in the garage. Damn. That's not that bad. It's like my Gauntlet Classic now. This shit actually just fucking takes. That's how you stop the wheel spin. Just really into it. Yeah. Where'd the motherfucker go? Alright, let's go to analogy. Actually, could have taken that corner way faster if I wanted to. Black sheep. Where did Tom go? That's Wesley. Yeah, where in LS is Tom Grizz? I need to go put a racing outfit on. I semi have some outfits for racing? Should go with the old school.
Fuck, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put your hands into the air, okay, pal?
Get that
Hang on,
bum. I'm gonna get to my phone. Got on my face, motherfucker. Looking for a new racing outfit.
Yeah, me sent outside. You wanna rob cops with me or no?
Rob cops?
Hmm.
Depends on. I mean, we gonna get away?
Oh yeah, probably. The thing is, there's like there's not a lot of cops on, and they said I tried to do a bank and I couldn't, so now I'm just kind of resorted to robbing them instead. Because Gonzalez is around, but you know,
You wanna rob Gonzo?
he has a shotgun, bro. I don't care as long as they have a shotgun. That's all I care about. I gotta find a racing outfit as well. I don't know what I should get.
I might wear this.
That's what I had on doing laser tag. It's fucking fire. I know there's a fucking there's one for it that's like a I forgot what it looks like. Where is it?
It doesn't really block my
There it is.
face.
You just put you know the so if you go with like it's making my hairline weird. If you get like a bandana or some shit, I don't know. They could still like tattoo ID me, so that's why I'm not going for anything. I know what I want to do. I'm giving this chain. I want to go something like this, but I feel like it shows too much.
Yeah, they're gonna be weird about that.
This is the one that I had before, but then Jack started using it, so I stopped. Maybe this. I can't wear the Yakuza mask anymore.
true, we can't.
It's fucking fire though, I won't lie. Isn't this Marcus's mask?
Which one? Yeah,
The one that I have on, yeah.
something like that.
I want to take someone with branding. Oh no, man, I can't find any good ones.
Yeah.
This is kind of cool.
It is kind of cool.
I just don't know if I like it. I don't know if it suits me or not. No, these are just getting shit now. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, bro, what if we wear this, man? Let's be original.
That's crazy, Tony.
Well, in like his remembrance. Who wears this mask?
Nobody.
That's kind of ugly. That's probably why. It's a fucking shit mask. Why are there no good? You're stealing my mask, you little bitch.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
I might just go with this actually. Wait, is the bold cap in masks or
Yeah.
where is it?
It's like
Wait,
133.
if it's in masks, how am I gonna fucking? That's so stupid, man. So if I can wear as a hat to cover my hair?
Sure you'll
Because
find
for some
something.
reason my hair just sticks through this. I don't know why. What if I just no? I can't do that. It makes the thingy smaller if I have a hat on. I could go with this, but this looks kind of ass.
Yeah.
I'll just have my hair show through. It's not a big deal. This looks too stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
It does.
The jacket's too long, and because this shirt stays tucked in, it just looks ridiculous.
I hear sirens. go. I got a racing outfit now.
This one's fucking calling me. Yo, what's up? Hello.
I feel like I can pick a better mask.
Yo, what's up? Probably. I mean, we can give it a shot in a few minutes if you want. I just gotta get an outfit going. All right. Meet at the. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'll be down to hack. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Not amazing at it. Definitely, probably won't do it, but it'd be funny. Yeah, I'm down. I don't mind. Um, I know how it works. Yeah. You just meet me at Pink Cage, I guess. I bet. See you in a bit.
Holy.
You're gonna go into a bank with us?
With who?
Me and Jim.
Like, as a third or hostage?
Just as a third.
I just got a text message from Hideki.
Oh shit! What did it say?
I don't know because I'm changing clothes still.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh, this one's not bad.
He hasn't replied to mine yet, so that's gonna be an interesting one. Did you leave or no?
What?
Did you leave or? So I know you were being a shadow member, but yeah.
Yeah, my racing outfit. I should put a hat on.
I gotta find a better thingy. I can't find anything. Shit. I no, I didn't mean to tense that muscle. Is this too much? Do you think?
That looks good. It's just it's plain,
Is that
but it's definitely not something you would wear.
facts? Alright, what does the deck you want?
I don't know. He just said he
Do your
needed
thing, your
else's.
family from free. If you want to make some money, I got cards. Oh fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bank. I'll see you.
All right. Stop repeating him first.
I'm stuck. No. Yo, Lonzo,
Those are like easy.
Yo.
gonna be a third or no? Gonna be a third?
Has Hideki.
That's good. I bet.
He just literally told you want to do jobs.
True. Alright. See ya.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, bro. I haven't seen you in forever.
I know I went to Japan. I didn't tell nobody I was depressed.
Oh, damn.
It's okay. I had to go to my dad's funeral.
Oh, damn. Sorry for your loss, man.
Hey, it's whatever. But it made me kind of open my eyes to some things, you know. So feeling a lot better. So came back home, well here, and just chilling. Tom wants to do a bank with me.
Yeah, I
So
literally just left him at PDM. He was like, "You want to be our third?" I was like, "Didn't Hideki just tell you wanted to do jobs with you?"
yeah, dude, I want to make some money. I gotta pay Matlock and shit, and I just want to
Yeah.
kind of get back into the nitty gritty and shit. You know, I miss shooting. You know, shit, been a long time.
Yeah, I think he's at PDM now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed a lot while you were gone, honestly.
I know you're gonna have to catch me up. I already got something from Barry that Muratori left, which I kind of like expected a little bit, so it
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me. So it's okay. I'm not like really hurt over it. You know, I understand whatever Muratori's reasons, there must be good reasons. So
Yeah.
I mean, even if there's not good reasons, it's his life. You know, I'm not gonna be. I know there's all this blood in blood out bullshit, but you know what? You guys are like family to me, so I don't. I love all of you. As long as there's no ill will from the other party, I'm not going to toss ill will at anybody, not even Tom, you know?
Speaking
I'm
of
not
family, I
going to.
think that's what he started to start up again.
Oh my God, that's why he left. That makes sense.
I think he's trying to do his mafia thing.
Oh, he's trying to do his own thing?
Yeah.
Like himself? You know what? You know what? Let Rob shine. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know if
I
it'll
did-
take off because I don't know how many people are interested in joining a gang again, but
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like Crim is Crim the Crim populace is in a weird like
Yeah.
phase right now. I mean, I'm sure shit still went down, you know, like I'm still shit was still going down and shit, you know, while I was gone.
We got a new influx of criminals now.
That's good.
So it's dope.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Hey. I can't hear you. Hey. I'm at the office, kid. Come on. You know where I am.
I can
All right,
bring you to PDM.
You're with Jim? I love Jim. Yeah, Jim's cool. What are you talking about? I love Jim. I don't know why he was like, I'm with Jim though. I'm like, what are you talking about? I love Jim.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know, man. Like, is this them? They
Yeah.
were really around the corner.
Yeah, bro. I didn't know exactly where you
Why would
were.
you? Why would you be afraid to bring this dumb motherfucker with you?
He's not dumb.
I know he's
Don't
not
insult
dumb.
Jim like that.
I know he's not dumb, you idiot. He's my. I love Jim.
Dude, I love you,
love Jim.
Hideki.
I love you too, bud.
What the fuck?
You didn't know? I've known Jim for a while, man.
Yeah,
You guys like secretly in love?
No, we're just bros, dog.
yeah,
Guys, sure you ain't secretly in love.
yeah, positive.
I'm not too sure about this one, guys. I think I'm forward.
Huh.
Right. Also, do you want to be a fake hostage?
Sure.
Alright, let's go,
Nice.
guys.
How you gonna do a bank in a 2-door?
Oh, you're both gonna have to get into the trunk. One of you's gonna have to get. Two of you are gonna have to get into the trunk. You're
Well,
definitely gonna have to get into the trunk.
I don't know. That's kind of. I guess. I mean, does that work?
I mean, they can't do anything about it. What's wrong with someone getting into a trunk in a robbery? I don't see an issue.
No, I know. All I'm saying is. Oh, I have a
What are they
gun.
gonna do? Yell at me?
I don't think so.
Exactly.
Should I take my tie off? I don't really care, actually.
It's up to
Alright,
you.
you
You don't even
ready?
need to bring a
On
gun.
the count of 3,
Oh, who am I
One.
gonna be?
2, 3.
Awesome.
Shit.
Jim's probably gonna aim the gun. I'm gonna do the hack.
Yeah, I can aim the gun.
I'm just there for moral support.
Exactly. So even if we
Expect
fuck
Tom
up,
to
it's
fail the
legit.
hack.
Exactly. No, we're gonna sit at the door. Like we're waiting. We're gonna wait for the cops. This is just gonna be a fun experience, guys.
I think you got this.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
I think
if you're
I do
not
as
confident, I
well.
can try the hack also.
Let Jim try if he's more confident. Have you ever hacked before, Tom? I'll take your word for it, Tom. Like I trust
haven't-
you.
Tom,
I
there's a
haven't- I've
bank-
hacked once,
There's a
but I
bank on the
fucked
other side
up.
of Legion Square, but yeah, sure. Drive behind the cop.
No, that one's already been hacked.
Are you following him?
What do you mean? The cop's following me, bro.
No, he's in front of you.
Now he's
He's following
stopping.
me, bro.
Yeah,
So I had to set my speed limit.
yeah, you're being weird a little bit too.
Like that's his problem, okay, not mine.
Well, yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking drift into the bank.
Tom, the bank's not on this road, bro.
Oh my
I knew
god.
that. I knew that.
Oh my
guys.
god, dude! Now
Oh,
he's
he's turning
following.
around.
He's turning
Oh my,
around.
you're such a
Why?
dumbass, bro.
Which is 5-second VCB. And crash. I'm at 55, bro. Don't be a pussy.
Where are you going? Holwick is
cringe.
the other way.
VCBing, bro.
Oh my
already
god,
lost
he's,
him.
yeah.
Motherfucker can't tell his directions, bro.
I know which one I'm going to. What do I do? We'll
How do you
this
not
one,
know where
bro.
the other banks are in the city?
Oh my god.
I don't, cause I don't know if some of them are hackable, some aren't. Some have weird little ramps. You know, I have to be really indecisive about which one I want to do. I have to think about it really hard. You know.
I feel it.
My
Very
spider is being
decisive.
awful.
Yeah. Who's driving the getaway driver?
Me.
I say you let Jim drive.
Well, I trust both of them to get away from the cops.
I
Tom's
can get
got-
away from the cops. It's just
Yeah,
my
I-
spider can be horrible.
Yeah. I mean, I trust you. I trust you. Alright, let's go.
Right, all fun and games until we can't do it, guys. Am I right? Ah.
Alright, Jim, you do the talking.
Alright.
Let's see.
Hopefully there's enough fucking cops finally. Let's go.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got more supplies too. So we
Oh
can
my
do
god,
more.
you should hear it. Zero sells a whole bunch of shit now.
Wait, I needed another card. What?
Are you serious?
You already fucked it up.
Oh my
Oh,
god, what
fuck.
the fuck?
They gave me like a mad difficult first door. Oh, second door,
see.
sorry. Door, second hack.
Okay.
Alright, let's just head out then.
So you already failed.
Yeah.
I see you guys. Well,
If Jim gave me another Mal, I could easily do it.
I don't have one, sadly. I only have a.
Sub Garrison, sub pussy.
I can pull off if you want.
What do you mean pull off? What am I hearing?
I mean, I'm not. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Steve.
Your hair is poking through.
Yeah, you gotta act like that isn't happening, okay, pal?
We gotta act like it's not happening. I can see your ugly ass hair, my guy. It's blue.
does it blue?
Yo,
it looks
yo,
more
keep
green
talking
than
that
me.
shit, bro. Keep talking that shit, bro.
Anyways,
Shut your bitch
how's
ass
it
up.
going, guys? What
It's
led
going
us?
well.
What
I
led
think
us
you-
to get to this point?
I think
Why
you
are
should
we
let the
here?
hostage
Because
back
they're
in the
money
vehicle.
hungry, Garrison. What do you
I
mean?
know they're money hungry, but
Bro.
like you gotta be so down horrendous.
Can we just go? Like, you guys obviously have more stuff to deal with. I just want to go, man.
I mean, there's people en route.
Really? Oh, brother.
Relax, you can
I
get
don't
all
wanna
everyone.
do a job.
Vance and O'Connor are coming, my guy.
Garrison, man.
You fucked up the hack?
I fucked up the hack.
So
man.
wait, so those cards are just gone forever?
I was told that we had 3 attempts, but it turns out for 3 attempts you need 3 different fucking cards.
Yeah, who would have thought?
There's 3 suspects. One with a bony mask, you see his blue hair sticking through. One with a yellow smiley face mask,
Why
and
is
one
this guy bringing up the blue hair sticky?
It's-
one
it's
with
not even blue.
motorcycle
It's
helmet
not like I've
and black
purposefully
clothes.
cut through it, you know.
They said that they fucked up the hack though, so it's okay, man. It's okay.
I'm so insecure. It was easy, but then they whipped out a. I thought I had like more chances, but I guess not. I didn't know I needed
Hey,
more.
You guys don't have 2 vehicles here. You're using this one.
No, we're only using this one, yeah.
So is one getting in the trunk?
Yeah.
I need to know this for when you're switch transferring out because I don't want to freak out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, one's getting into. So one of us is getting into the trunk, and then we're gonna have 2 people drive. One person and 2 people in the fucking. God, I can't talk. You know what I mean?
No, I get what you're saying. Okay, I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
that was
Want to make
Spider
sure this
giving
is nice
fun.
and. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, spider.
I have a spite, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It keeps going really bad. I don't know where.
You know, I'm just trying to make sure it's not weird. You know.
You know, I for you, bro. See, you know what we. Look, how much PD do you guys have on duty right now?
Why?
I just want to know if I'd feel bad for shooting you or not eventually.
Shooting me eventually.
Yeah.
You don't need to fucking know. Are you gonna shoot me now? Please shoot me
No,
now.
You want to get shot now?
If you shoot me
That's
now,
really
brother.
sad, Garrison.
Oh my god.
Alpha
sad, man.
832
4, 5, 7.
Fiora 710. Why is the hostage fucking up my frenetic
'Cause
numbers?
I fucking hate you. That's why.
Why do you hate me, Lonzo?
You pulled me over for going 5 over the other day.
I said you looked like a card. That was one that attacked me.
You car.
You
You pulled me over because you were afraid for your
And then I
life.
got pulled over by Tom.
Exactly,
Then I
man.
got robbed. Don't
Oh
act like
my
I know you
God.
guys don't collaborate on that shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, bro.
I
Did-
mean,
Did I
I
tell?
just
Did
hope
I
that he
text Tom
found
that
love.
that that you pulled me over for going 5 over? Yeah, I did.
found love.
Did he
where
find love?
it Wasn't supposed to be
Who, Tom?
right in front of me.
Yeah, Tom fell in love with the inside of a cell.
That Tom Grizz guy's
Oh,
pretty
my lord.
sexy though. I can't.
Did
lie,
he
I
find love?
swear.
I just want to know if he found the one he was looking for. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Who was
Why
he
don't,
looking
why
for?
don't you call him? And
He
ask
said
him
he
yourself?
said he found love.
Yeah, why don't you just call Tom Grizz and ask him, bro?
Yeah, call him and
I-
ask him.
I
It's
mean, I
actually really
could.
easy.
I don't think he would answer, but
Just
I have
do
a
it, man.
feeling he wouldn't answer.
Just do it, man. Just do it. See what happens.
Do you promise not to shoot me? Because if you do, I'm gonna be
I
real
will not
pissed.
shoot you. I will not shoot you.
Don't
You know
shoot
he's
him.
in my phone as Crime Lord Tom because he said he was gonna be a crime lord.
Yo, what's up, Garrison?
God
Oh,
damn
brother.
it, Tom.
Oh my god.
Bro, I was even giving
I
you the
actually-
out.
I stole Tom Grizz's phone. Okay.
You didn't steal his phone. That's
I
not how that
definitely
works.
stole his phone. I
Kilo
stole his phone.
06, I confirmed one of the suspects, one with the bone mask, is Tom
That's
Grizz.
fucked up, man.
What do you mean?
That's
that's fucked up?
Bro,
That's
And he
fucked
took
up,
off his
man.
mask. It's getting a little weird over here.
this is
Damn. Yeah.
This
you're on
is
the wrong
getting weird.
frequency.
Kilo 06.
Are we ready? Are you guys
I'll
ready?
check-
Yeah. Are we ready?
we're ready.
Hey, we got one guy confirming to be Tom Grizz. Confirmed it himself. Took off his mask. The whole 9.
He's
Oh,
getting the
man.
9s.
No, I mean like the whole 9, as in everything.
So you guys had a really bad like panicky thing there, you know?
Here's
You
the thing.
said-
How many? There's 3 robbers.
Yeah, there's 3.
Well, when are you guys going in the trunk or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, man.
Alright,
That's
then
exactly
I
what they
advise
said.
you to be very careful because if you are aggressive, then we will have our hand forced, and the poor soul in the trunk is gonna get hurt.
It's a
Is
good thing
Tom
I'm
going
not
in the
the-
trunk?
It's a
That's
good
how
thing
Wait,
I'm
who's
not
the
the third.
driver?
I'm driving, bro.
You're driving? Okay, so Tom's gonna survive.
So Tom's
Yay.
gonna crash and then shoot. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, most likely, Vance. Most likely.
Hey,
Please stop.
two individuals in the
stop.
back pointing the gun. Do you need coffee or anything like that?
No, I got
Why you guys
drugs.
got
good.
coffee?
Oh
yeah, we want free passage no spikes, by the way.
I mean, I figured as much. You guys aren't rookies at this. I don't know who the other 2
No.
are, but I know you aren't.
So that's Tom Frizz. That's
I'm Steve.
Tom Triz.
I really thought you were gonna go a different route, and I'm really glad you didn't.
And this guy in the middle, right? This guy.
That's Lonzo.
Take a guess what his name is.
That's Lonzo.
Don't make me
That is
shoot you, Tom.
actually
Don't.
Mountain Dew. That's his nickname.
Okay.
Also, by the way, Lonzo, with that arrest we did earlier, we're actually starting to do burglary more. So thank you for that.
See, whatever I can do to help you guys, and get myself less of a
You on
charge.
Yeah, I'm on 3.
Fucking love this game, man. You guys ready?
Maybe.
God.
Are we not ready?
Free passage, no spikes, the usual.
gonna
They're
do
getting
these
antsy to go because Tom failed the hack, so we good to go?
Tom's not a
All right,
signal.
please make sure Lonzo comes towards me.
I'm gonna jump real quick.
Hostage comes towards me. Yep, they're getting into the vehicle. One's in the trunk. Tom is driving.
All right,
Expect
Garrison,
dumb
let's
shit.
go. I was kidding.
All right, Lonzo.
Your
just
car
tell
should have
me-
been locked.
Look, man. Can you tell Tom to stop rolling himself?
Listen, if I could control what Tom Grizz does, I would control what Tom Grizz does. That was the stupidest thing that motherfucker could have ever done.
You can even tell I wasn't even trying to bait him into it. I was just like,
I
sure
tried
you wanna
covering
do
for
this?
him. His hair's
I know
not
you
blue, it's
did.
black. It's green.
I wasn't gonna be like, oh, come out right and be like, oh, that's Tom Grizz. But then he was like, I'm Tom Grizz. Huh?
It just doesn't make any sense, this guy. And he's talking about shooting. Oh my god, man. He does. I don't think he
He knows
understands how
every time he
banks
does
work.
that, and if he shoots someone and downs his cop, it's murder, right?
Is it, or is it manslaughter?
He's premeditating it by saying that he's planning to
Oh.
shoot us.
That's true. That man continuously
That's what I'm
continues to roll himself.
Everyone thinks I hate him. I'm like, just stop fucking rolling yourself. I don't even care if you shoot. Just stop
It's not
making
even
it murder.
not even Saturday. He usually gets years on Saturday.
I
I
know
guess
he
he's just
does.
upping his timeline now.
I don't understand. What happened, Lonzo?
Tom took me. I thought we were going somewhere, but then he came here. Actually, first he drove to the Fleeka at Hawick on Hawick. But then we were being chased by somebody, so he VCB'd them, and then he came here.
Oh, that was me. I didn't even see where you guys went.
Yeah, he's a dumbass who doesn't know the direction to the bank.
Oh, crazy.
I didn't willingly come along to a bank though. 'Cause if I, we were actually at the clothes store together.
Yeah.
Explains, yeah, so we're getting a new jacket and whatnot.
I swear to God, if Tom tries to do a fucking... There's 2 cars. What the hell? All right, do you need me to take you anywhere, Alonzo?
Yeah, Crim Central,
Bay City?
PDM.
Oh, no, that's... Bay City's the new Crim Central.
I don't even know what that is.
Something that Sardi and Vinny were doing. Did you see me when I came up and fucking hit a 360 and nailed a tree?
Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was Gonzalez at first. So it's like
I mean,
only
sometimes-
Gonzalez would drive like that.
I just woke up and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, 360.
No, and this thing?
Yeah, have your seatbelt on. We're gonna go code 2,
Yeah.
because I gotta get to that robbery.
See, I was gonna suggest you go code 2 regardless.
Tom's doing some rat shit with his driving today.
Oh, is he?
Kind of. He's just like he keeps following the cops.
Wait, what?
Like one had a headache and he could have gotten away, but then Tom just showed up behind them and started just doing it weird.
Maybe he's being a good sport?
I don't know, man.
Because he understands what it's like to have a headache, I guess.
Maybe. I don't know. Tom's a good sport, and then he starts shooting people.
You're very right.
All right. Take it easy, Lonzo.
Alright.
Have a good one.
You
Oh,
too.
what's the status?
Hey,
What is with the squids?
I don't fucking know. They just pulled up when we pulled up.
Did you hear them speak?
Yes.
The fuck?
You got your GTR back?
Me? No. That's not mine.
Who the fuck is? Who's
I have
this?
no idea who that is.
This Blue Devil. Who the fuck is this?
Who has a GTR? I mean, it could be. It might have used to been mine.
I
Blue
think it was
Devil.
yours. Blue
This
Devil.
is one of our fucking society cars.
Oh. Dude, who the fuck?
Mathers was driving it earlier, and then Tom was driving
Might
it.
be Max's. Mm.
Oh, look, there's Tom right now.
Oh, there's Tom right now.
Yeah, we were going to a bank. He failed to hack and then took his mask off.
The fuck?
No, actually,
Oh my
Garrison called Tom,
God.
and then he picked up the phone in front of him, and then he took his
Oh
mask off.
my! I remember Manly tried that shit to me. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, Tom is built different, I guess. Then he told the cops he was gonna shoot.
Oh my
So
God.
that's he's getting murder if he does open fire on them.
Yeah. I'm a.
No, it doesn't pop up.
I can't, Lyanzo. I can't, Lyanzo. I can't.
Man,
Why the sirens? They're so loud.
You know, they remind me of somebody that I used to have in the Vagos way back in the day. Do you remember that?
What?
When I had somebody in the Vagos that that had like a very high pitched voice.
Oh, Tiny Tina.
Yeah.
Out with the jackal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck, bro.
bruh.
If I knew, I would tell you.
Getting in. Sorry.
Hey, is this you? Can you still work for BDM, right?
Yeah.
Can you tell me how much the Invencedor is?
That's luxury.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't have access to that. What the fuck was that?
I have no idea. I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know.
Jesus Christ.
That was weird.
If I knew, I'd tell you.
Where is that?
That one BMW.
Oh.
If life is a video game, the most wanted BMW.
Gotcha. Man, where's everyone
I
at
think it's gonna be
today?
my next car. Aventador.
Good question. I have no idea.
I'm gonna get an Aventador. I'm gonna paint that bitch red.
Damn. I'm gonna get my Supra soon. I'm only like 400k away from it. Like,
Wow, that's like 4 banks.
yeah, exactly. As long as I don't get fucking rolled, bro.
Just do rat shit. Easy.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that
saying.
is true.
Just be on a Sigma grind set, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Buy 4 sets of scuba gear, 4 banks, 4 ocean dumps.
Oh my god.
And then after that, you can apologize.
after I've
Yeah.
escaped and after I bought the Supra, I can go turn myself in like, yeah, I'm sorry for all that rat shit. I
Yeah. Like, I was trying to buy this car, and I needed 400K.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah, Marcus was asking me who does loans and shit, and I was like, I'm broke as shit. I do not do loans, my guy.
literally, the highest loan I'm gonna take out is gonna be 300k because I'm not trying.
I gotta
to
find out
pay,
that
like
much that
500,000.
fucking invent. I think that Aventador is gonna be at least $1 million. It's gonna be great.
maybe. But yeah, like I'm not trying to pay back like 700k for a loan. So highest I'll take is like 300k if anyone even does loans anymore. Because Cecil hasn't woken up in a minute.
They go again.
Oh, there they go.
Brayden is probably broke because we've been doing a lot of shit and he's bought in a couple cars. And he's also trying to save up for the R32, I think.
Yeah, he's been talking about the R32. Are you
He's
going to the
already
races,
started this.
Barry?
Depends when.
All I'm saying is,
Everybody's racist.
What?
go to
It
the
just
damn
sounded like
races.
it sounded like you said everybody's racist.
Yeah, that's what
No, I
heard.
said go to the races.
I
Jesus
said-
Christ, man.
I was like, damn. I mean, I guess, but
Jesus.
like,
I guess so. I mean, like,
Holy.
maybe.
Everybody might be. I don't fucking know, dog. But
I mean,
Jesus.
how many times have I been called a Mary?
What's up?
Wow.
Because I've been called Mary
Y'all
way
don't
too many
even
times.
look alike though. That's
Not
the
at
thing.
all.
Like he's more light skinned and shit.
Are you going in or are you getting out? Because they're still chasing Tom. Alright.
Bro, I need to.
I ain't gonna lie. I think the whole PD is chasing Tom, so I think you're fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
they're
hit
literally
this house
chasing
real
Tom.
quick.
And there's a potential of him shooting, so yeah.
Sounds like Tom Grizz.
Yeah, Hideki's back in town
I
for the
told
first
him
time in 2
I-
weeks. Hasn't even been wait 10 minutes. Is
Ooh.
already on a job with a potential shootout.
God damn it. I literally just sold Tom. Yeah, I just sold Tom that body armor too.
That guy's such a dumbass.
So he probably will get in that shootout. He
Not
probably
like
just
it.
handed Hideki body armor and said, "Just be ready."
Not like it matters because Tom's so down bad. It doesn't matter what kind of fine he gets.
He's down 1.3. That's why I'm like, why are you doing banks if you're down
Yeah.
1.3?
Would one of you guys be able to help me repair my car real quick?
Yeah, swing it over.
Oh shit, there's a Vigilico.
Crime popping off, I see.
I ain't gonna lie, they're still chasing Tom, and Evangelico just popped off, so have fun. I think you're good for a while.
God damn.
I ain't gonna lie, if I see Air 1, probably not.
Nah, I don't think there are any Air 1 started pilots on. I only saw Garrett. I didn't see fucking Humphrey or Tom. Unless Thompson's on. Or Rayner. They're like the only ones who fly Air 1.
Well, this is about the time when Rayner and Thompson do wake up.
True.
And we got 30 minutes till. We got 30 minutes till, and I know we're going to be running races literally all night. So.
They are on Tom's ass.
Hey, did say you want to learn how to drive.
He's a good driver. I don't know why he's capping. It's just his spider is really
I
bad
don't know.
sometimes.
His spider is bad, and that's really it. Like same with Hideki. Like Hideki can drive sometimes.
Yeah.
Depends. I don't know. Say, can you fix my car real quick? Oh, it's Evangelica. Jesus Christ.
Damn, someone's about to easy money.
I don't think there's anybody from luxury that could help me out.
I would put gas in his car before he started this chase.
These fucking people, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Do I take out a loan for this Aventador, or
That would be a fat
Like,
loan
go
needed to pay back.
do I go back to selling drugs?
I said, why not half and half? Depending on where you are.
Depending. I have 80K. It's
It also depends how much the car is.
probably like 1.3 million or some shit. It's probably as much as a house. I'm not even gonna lie. to buy an Aventador?
If I had money.
Damn it.
Dude, after I reclaim all my money, I'm not giving out any more loans.
Yeah, Marcus was around to see if anybody was doing loans.
Mm-hmm.
How's the Gauntlet drive and everything? Pretty decent.
It needs to be upgraded,
Gotcha.
but it do move. I can avoid the spin out when I start driving by just wheeling.
Yes, that is a way to get out of it because it puts you into a higher gear ratio.
I ain't gonna lie, this is like the perfect time to be doing houses and shit. Right now.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do. I don't know. Probably not.
By the time we finish waiting, you finish waiting for the house.
Yeah,
to
by the
hit,
time
and
literally it'll be like fucking 8:57, and then we're like, oh well, okay.
He's like, hey, you
Some
got a house.
bullshit. You got a house. You got 2
Rush over
minutes
to
to
the
get
house
it.
for
Like,
some casino chips and a joint.
no bullshit.
But I mean, now they're normalizing. They used to give people robbery for houses, but I talked to Garrison today, and I was like, yo, we need to normalize giving people burglary and theft instead.
Yeah, you gotta give people burglary, not fucking robbery. Is a felony. It's a fat felony. Burglary is
Yeah.
misdemeanor.
So he's like, you're right. And he told me at the bank, he's like, we've normalized doing that now. Just giving people burglary. I was like, good.
Good. It's literally burglary, depending on if you have lockpicks on you, it's burglary and possession of burglary tools, and that's literally it. You're fine.
Well, they tried to give me, his pro tried to stack the burglary tools to 2 because I had a safe cracking device on me. I'm like, no, don't do that. You're weird.
Don't do that. Nope, don't do that.
I'm like, you're weird for that. Garrison
I
corrected
literally,
him.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I would have just fought it and been like, I literally like just got this. Like you literally caught me robbing the house. I literally just got this from the house.
Yeah.
Just don't do that. I don't know.
They did catch me. I tried to make a run for my doom buggy I parked across the street from the barrio, but
Oh shit.
couldn't make it. I got tackled repeatedly.
Damn.
Yeah. It was that kind of cop.
So tough.
Got up, walked two steps, got tackled again.
That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't really be robbing houses like that because I just suck.
Houses are, I just don't like waiting.
I'm bad at them.
Honestly, I
It's not
just
even
do
that,
not like
just-
waiting.
I trigger the alarm like so easily because I keep bumping into shit, and that's what
Oh.
fucking up.
Yeah, that last one I heard sirens, so I was like, oh fuck, I must have tripped it. So I started running around, and apparently there was somebody else robbing houses in the same area
Oh no.
because they said they got 2 alarms. I was like, of course.
Still chasing him? Oh my god.
This guy's going.
He's giving him the runaround.
See, I'd go and interfere, but bank account looking thin right now.
I don't know if you want that accomplished, Charlie. You
Yeah.
want that accomplished, Charlie?
Not really, honestly.
I'll tell you what, you know, be fire.
What?
Grab a box truck, right? And the Benny's alleyway. No, hear me out. The Benny's alleyway. Tom goes down the Benny's alleyway, and you block out the box truck.
True, I could do that.
That's such a fire block. Yes, units will be paralleling, but Tom will literally only have like 1 unit on him, and then you can just dust him and be gone. And then
Yeah.
you'll be good because then you're gonna where you're gonna have the box truck. Like I'll let you show you right now. Watch, watch. Have you used this before?
What, the box truck?
Yeah, the block.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is nice. The box truck sitting right here. Tom tells you when he's going through, and then just boop.
And then block it off.
Yep, then block it off, and then you get out. You have a car like chilling right over there by that fence, or a bike or whatever. You just dip. You're gone.
Work, honestly.
It's very easy. It's very easy to do. It's just the timing. Because if you don't got that timing right, then
I trapped Tom in a kill box, and then he has to shoot his way out.
oh shit. That's doable.
Definitely is.
See, but that's the kind of shit I like doing. Plan.
Yeah.
It's not, yeah. Let me just out there drive the cops. No. If I'm doing banks and shit, I'm doing like.
You're planning
plans.
meticulously. Yeah.
Yes, I'm planning.
It's not just get in the car and wing it.
Exactly. No, I hate that shit. I'd rather do a plan and see it fail. That's fine. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I don't want it to just be down to I just can't drive. Like a good plan can make up a shitty driver.
True.
110% effect.
It's like we were just telling Barry, like just if you do 4 banks, do 4 ocean dumps, 4 scuba getaways. That's it. And you apologize for doing that rat shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I got so many fucking different plans. So here's another one. You know, this bridge, right?
Mhm.
This bridge right here. So you know how it has the little pits on
Yeah.
the, like where the thing is. So
Yeah.
on one of them, you could jump down, and you could put shit right below it. So what you do is you wheelie, you go in the pit and you wheelie and you put a bike there.
Ooh.
And then you have the person who has the money get out, and they get on the bike and they dip, and then everybody else just goes. Everybody else just continues on the car chase. As long as the person that gets out with the money is fine, I don't mind that.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Same thing I told Jackson Vaughn when we did a job. I'm like, look, the car's fucked. Like that's so. I'm like, put me in the driver's seat. You guys, I'll drop you guys off by the water. You guys go, and then I'll just drive off. And that's exactly what I did. So they followed. They went to like Rainer and them went to follow, but I got back in the car and drove off, and they followed me instead.
Mm-hmm. They're always like 9 times out of not 9 times, probably like 7 times out of 10, they'll just follow the driver.
That's just how it works.
Mm-hmm. Every time. Right? Bamboozle
Right.
cops.
Try to be back.
Sure.
There's another one where you could just hide a bike. You can hide a bike in like 90 different places in the construction site and just dip. There's so many. So I like plans like car and the bike, or jump off ledge into another car, or shit like I like shit like that. Like I said, I'm not a fan of let's just outtrap the cops and lose them in 2 turns. That's not fun. What in the fuck? I want to see him give me a price on a fucking vent door, man. So he thinks he's big shit now because he got a Type R, motherfucker.
Listen, bro. Literally,
What?
only one other person has a Type R, and that's Vinny. No one else has bought a Type R, and it's not even that they're expensive. No one else wants them.
I'm not a giant fan of the Type R. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not a fan.
Yeah, I wish I had more customizations. Like it's a fucking Civic with barely any customizations.
That doesn't even sound right.
Exactly. Like the bumper, the front bumper has two options. The grill has two options. The side it has no side skirts, and there's only two options for the
Well,
hood.
so Hideki's in town.
That's gross.
He is.
Yeah.
He texted me.
Alright, I'm gonna go rob this house.
I just haven't seen or heard from him since he said, "Hey, I'm in town."
Oh yeah, because he's on. I think he's being chased by cops with Tom.
I've been trying to go on a job with this motherfucker all day. He ignores me. Hideki comes down. Hey, let's go to the job. Does nobody want to hang out with me? I'm kidding. I just want to do crim shit. I legitimately want to learn how to hack and get good at it. It's okay, we got some shit to do after this wave hits. Actually, it's just a storm. What am I talking about?
Damn. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back though.
All right, I'll see you.
The title. Ah. Damn, Tom.
Coming out, taking a left, northbound Jamestown Street. Local just tried to pit Vance, northbound Jamestown Street. Taking a left onto Innocence Boulevard, westbound again. Taking a right over here onto Davis, northeast. Taking another left onto Capitol, westbound. Westbound Capitol, passing a gas station near the VU. Westbound, going through the gas station next to the VU. Taking a right onto Strawberry, northbound. Taking a left onto Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Taking a left, southbound Power Street. Taking another left in some alleys parallel to Olympic Freeway. Cutting through these alleys, gonna be taking the left, heading back over towards Elgin. Taking the slight right onto Elgin southbound, then cutting over to Strawberry southbound. Taking a left onto McDonald Street eastbound, then another right southbound on Davis. Then a slight left into the U-Tool parking lot. Cutting through the parking lot, doing some real shenanigans around these here shopping carts. Yep, got him. They took a left heading northbound on Bruges
Alright, got
Avenue, taking another left onto McDonald Street westbound.
Go down
Blocking
right
correct.
Taking
Looping all the way back in.
Looks like they're going, tried to go through that alley, a bit small.
Holy. Why is half the PD here?
That's a good question. I think a bunch of suspects are here. Doing out here with the normal walking shit.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I woke up feeling funny today.
Oh, you woke up feeling funny?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's a hell of a fleeca chase going on right now. It's on frequency 3 if you want to just spy on them. Alright, I need to take a piss. I need to take a piss. So I'm just gonna go down lower here and just take a piss on the grass and give nature some oh, hold on. Scarlet Reese, Senior Ranger, Jace Johnson, Scarlet Reese. She's a hell of a probie so far. Phase 1, and she's already doing much better than I thought she would.
I don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult, but I'll take it.
I was gonna say that's tell us what you really think, Gonzalez.
Yeah, apparently he didn't expect that much from me.
shit, and I don't really care. Where's Gonzo?
You took a piss.
He's peeing in the yard, apparently.
I'm gonna fucking.
What do you mean?
Okay. So the guy back there, I caught fleeing from Evangelico. Jace.
Mhm.
I got him fleeing from Evangelico solo. I caught the guy. Searched him. He had, well, I gave him a pat down. Found 21 diamonds on him, a pistol, and a crowbar.
Where are the other 40 diamonds or so? 39
He
diamonds.
robbed it by himself.
Without a hostage.
He just went for it.
Who is it? Who was it?
Elliot Westfield.
There's no way he was alone.
EMS to PD.
Well, he was the only one in the
Go for us.
car.
Your horn having mass
All right.
suspect in the ICU is ready to be
So
processed.
Gonzo is here.
Yeah. Whoever's in the horn mass is ready to be. No, so Garrison, the brothers, I just saw the other brother. They're
I saw the
always
other brother,
together.
too.
They're always together.
Well, that's the thing. He was separate from it. But regardless, we can only get him. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I think one of them still has their firearms license. I don't remember which one it was. Because
look
Trey
into
forgot to
that.
take his firearm license yesterday.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll look into it. Also, Corporal Garrison, nice to meet you.
Wait.
Scarlet Reese.
All right.
I was gonna
here's
say.
Where I found them.
Yeah, what you got? What you got?
I didn't give a full search. I found this. No, I didn't full search them. But here's this.
Ooh.
But he has a story. I'll let you take care of this. I'm gonna go take care of fucking whatever happening at the construction site. And go scream internally. He is cuffed to the bed. He hasn't been cleared yet.
All right.
Wait, they're not the construction site. Why are they all on foot?
Guess I think they're all on foot. Yeah, so I think a Fleeco went down and shit's going down.
I think he ran up the stairs. The guy I was with ran up the stairs. Someone watch the way down on the other side. I'm gonna be running up.
I'm gonna go back them up.
What's your 20? Wait, I'm watching the ramps on the first floor. Around the red garage, please.
10-4, I'll look around in red garage area. Look for any suspicious vehicles.
Yes. Just watch each side. He might just jump off and try and run on foot.
I'm on the Vespucci side.
Let's get the guy peeing. Let's get him because he's wearing body armor. The other guy was wearing armor too.
I literally saw him taking clothing off when we approached.
Yeah, it's definitely him. I'm running on foot right now in the red garage, so this is gonna be hard for me to find this guy.
He's running.
He's running. Everyone, please be on the lookout for a guy wearing a leather jacket, motorcycle helmet, got like a man bun sticking out of the end of the jacket. I mean, not jacket, helmet.
10-4, I'm on San Andreas side of the red garage.
I'm just not gonna find this guy on foot.
We start combing through the garage in vehicle.
Yeah, please do. Just check the surrounding area because he might, like I said, he might have just ran back down. The other guy is still running.
Yeah, the guy in just the armor, he's back in the garage right now.
Yep. On the roof of the right garage, I still don't see anyone.
See one in front of me on the third floor of the red garage, heading up to the roof.
Guy in armor.
In armor, I'm pursuing on foot. Yep.
Up.
You guys got it. I'll stay in my vehicle.
Yeah, if you want to meet us up. 4th floor right now. Is he running up to the 4th floor?
He ran up to the 4th floor on the staircase on the south side.
All the way up top, I'm not seeing anybody. I'm on the 4th floor right now. You still see him, Garrison?
He was running up the stairs last I saw him. I'm gonna keep going up, see if you went all the way to the top.
I'm up top now. I'm not seeing anything.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the ground floor, check the entrance again.
Still on the ground floor, and I haven't seen anything.
Could be hiding away in one of the
Found him.
staircases.
You found him? Found him. Mr. 20.
Directly, he just stood up. He jumped off the thing.
He's on another rooftop. He's heading towards the 4th floor of Red Garage. He jumped in the 4th floor Red Garage on the south side.
We're currently headed down towards.
I got it right in front of me. He's heading down. He took off a mask. His mask looks like Jim Adler.
Yeah, he was also peeing, so let's make sure we get a public urination charge on him.
10-4, I'm chasing him. I'm going for Chase.
And I'm jumping in your car.
Tackle me. Why can't I get up? Heading down, going down to the 2nd floor.
It's headed down to 2nd floor. Oh, he just took a hell of a header. Garrison also took a hell of a header.
He's heading towards Prince's exit.
He's heading towards San Andreas.
We're gonna try to get our way back to our car.
I can give you a ride.
It's in the construction site. We're just gonna hoof it across Del Perro or La Puerta or whatever the fuck this freeway is.
La Puerta, 10-4.
So La Puerta and Olympic come together.
What the fuck did I wake up to?
The same thing we woke up to, man.
Long ass chase.
Got locals trying to kill us on the freeway. This is probably a bad idea.
This
But
might
we're
be a
almost there.
code Bentley if they try to run me over again. We're in the construction site. We're clear.
Kilo 06, this guy's refusing medical, so I'm gonna go 10-19, 10-15, code 10.
Affirm.
Who's primary on this?
That's a great question.
Is this from
the Fleeca?
I'm gonna search their vehicle.
If this is from the Fleeca,
I'm
O'Connor
primary.
O'Connor was processing someone, Tom Grizz in MRPD right now.
10-4, I'm gonna go 10-19, Adler, search him, get the goods.
10-4.
Y'all good? 10-4. Currently headed 10-19.
Hell yeah. Hey, George!
What's up?
Mr. Westfield is obviously denying robbing the store, but he did admit to robbing a car, and he did admit to running the hell away from you.
Clear.
If he said robbing, we still get him for the robbery.
That's exactly what he said it clear as day. We're code 10 right now.
Gonzalez, where did you park?
We're out here on the sidewalk. We're at the sidewalk.
Okay, you're not. Okay, someone let the back lot unlocked.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to get an FTO after.
Alright, I'm gonna 10-1 back to 2.
Major 08, 10-1 to 2.
03 on comms.
Major 08 on comms.
Why did you turn around? Oh my god, guys. It's fucking Tom Grizz. Guys, it's fucking Tom Grizz. Holy shit.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Stand in fear, motherfucker.
Alright, man. Can you have your ID, please?
Kilos are 1 back on 2.
I'm 4.
What?
What's your 20, Gonzo?
What?
Why is he in his tiny whities?
That's what I'm saying.
Mr.
Yeah.
Grizz. All right, man. So you're looking at 2 counts of aggravated battery for me and Tahan shooting at us first and foremost.
What do you mean no?
Then you're looking at armed robbery.
What
Then
if
you're
I
looking
didn't
at
have my weapon out?
kidnapping. Well, you definitely had a weapon on you regardless, so it's still armed.
I didn't, but I didn't aim it at anyone. Therefore, how is it armed robbery?
You armed it at me and you shot. What?
Yeah, but that wasn't during the robbery. I was during the evasion, man.
It doesn't matter. You still
You-
had
can
the
you-
gun
can you-
on you.
Gosh.
You know, man. You know what, man? It's fine.
Are you
know
really
what?
contesting a fine, knowing what your bank
It's
account looks
fine,
like?
man. I will give you robbery, but
Thanks,
you're gonna
man.
hit. But you're gonna get hit with the extra firearm charge.
Oh no!
So you're getting hit by possession of firearm by convicted felon,
That's crazy.
and I actually can't hit you with anything else. So I'm not.
He didn't brandish on scene.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna. I'm just hitting it with regular robbery.
Kilos 060,
All right.
kilos
Then you
003.
were driving for some point, and you were pretty reckless,
You're
man.
president of Jim Adler's
Yeah,
chilling.
but can we blame that on my spider,
I mean,
please?
But like,
whoever was primary
see,
on this,
that's kind of iffy. You
I
know what I mean? Like,
joined in to help.
It's
How
actually
about-
fine.
Well,
I
do
don't
you have
care.
body cam footage
no,
from
I'm just kidding. I'm
his
not gonna hit
clothes?
you
Because
with
obviously
reckless
he's
because you did have a
contesting.
fat.
How about
stomach that was
careless?
out of your control.
Careless and failure to
Yeah, you know,
maintain
yeah,
lane.
yeah,
Do that,
we'll
that
go
works.
careless.
So we
And
saw.
failure to
So we did
maintain
see
lane.
him change his clothes from the yellow mask.
Yeah, I could also hit you with
Guy
like
needs a
Norfolk Jim
promotion.
Adler gear.
Illegal
I could
U-turn.
also
Considering there was no one else
I could
in
also
the
hit you
area,
with like
and all of
a
a sudden he was
jaywalking
naked,
because you got out of your
it's
car and
definitely
like jumped
him.
in the middle of the road.
This
You know what I mean?
I saw him
motherfucker.
take
Oh,
his
man.
pants off. That's all I got.
I mean, I don't know, man. Just saying. You know.
Shit.
Yeah, also, by the way, yo, whose vehicle is that? By the way, man,
Oh,
it
that
didn't
was-
come
that
back
was
to anybody.
mine. Oh, I
Are you
fake
sure it's
plated it.
yours?
Yeah, I fake plated it.
Alright. Thanks
Can
for
I
being
unfake
cooperative,
plate it or
boss.
no?
Nah, you could hand me your plate that you took off of it though if you want, so I can.
I
know
don't know
that
if that
it...
works, but sure.
No, I'm not gonna put
Oh,
it
no,
on.
oh,
Alright,
yeah,
I guess
yeah.
I'll
for
process
evidence,
Jim then.
There you go.
so I can include in the report that it was a fake.
You guys see my walk? I'm walking like the police. You guys see this?
And facial obstruction while committing a crime.
Oh, I didn't search him.
Alright, but this mask is fire, bro.
Hey,
And,
Elliot,
bro, I
I
wanted
wanted
that
that
cell.
fuck.
Why
I don't
is
even
the
know if
entire
I'm probably
PD
gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to
Did he
process
have
you after
anything on
tsunami.
him?
I don't think I have
That's
enough
on me,
time,
boss man.
so I'll see you like when we get back.
10-9.
What didn't you do today?
Do you have anything on him?
I didn't do nothing.
Adler?
I stole a car, that was it.
Yeah, he
And a
stole a
knife.
car. And he evaded from Garrison.
Convicted felon?
Yeah, because I stole a car.
Seeing as he's tried to rob before.
Where's your brother?
So we have something.
Is he not with you this
My
time?
brother. I don't know where
So
he's
even
at.
if we can't prove he is a suspect in the thing, we're gonna get him with public urination and all of that.
Yeah, the evasion.
Wait, come over here.
I know you both are usually like stuck at the hip, which is not a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, we're tight, but you know, I ain't seen him today much.
Oh wait, that's battery. Wait, come in here. Let me get battery chargers then.
Okay,
You
I
want
can-
to
You want me to, let me in there. Let me in there, honestly.
Okay, yeah. Let him in here. Let him in here.
Let me in here, honestly, bro.
Come on, who wants it? Come on.
Holy
More battery?
Here, let me back up. All right, who's?
Nah, hold up.
Alright,
Come,
Mr.
let me
Grace.
in there, bro.
Jace, do not.
All right, I need all the officers to turn away from this.
Is
All right,
this policy?
Tsunami on Northern family's death.
Alright, man.
Wanna
Your
go?
charge is gonna be 45,000. Your time is gonna be 118
Wait, let me
months.
take out
How do you
the-
plead?
Alright,
Alright, I'm
James, I
gonna.
fucking
We're gonna
told
wait
you
till
about your
after
shirt, put it on.
and then we're gonna process you.
Yes,
Alright, Mr.
yes, sir.
Westfield?
Be
I
professional.
understand.
Alright, you take that. Nah,
All
let's
right,
go
get in
mess
here,
with
get
this
in here.
little, this little
Oh, you
mattress
want it,
now. This is
motherfucker?
you,
Not
alright?
policy.
Get in here.
Okay, that's good to know that this is
Alright, I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes.
Turn the fuck
All right,
away.
see you in a couple minutes. See you in a few minutes, everyone. Busy first day, Miss Reese?
Absolutely, yep.
Let's go.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
I was first.
I don't.
I was first. I was first. You know what,
What?
that means? You know what that means,
Get
Gonzalez?
the hell out of here. No shot. No shot, dude. No shot. No shot. You actually flowing in
Major
here first.
08 back after tsunami.
That means my pride means I have, due to my pride, I have to stay on duty.
You have to stay on duty.
I have to stay on duty. Due to my pride, I have to stay on duty.
You fucked yourself. You fucked yourself.
I did.
You
I
fucked
did.
yourself. Can't turn back now.
Yep.
Can't go off duty now. Yo, George, check Jace's city ID.
What do you mean check Jesus City?
Check his ID.
Fuck this motherfucker.
He can't go off duty now.
Nope,
He
you're
can't.
stuck. You're stuck.
You're stuck here.
Yeah, due to my pride. Yep.
You're fucked.
Dude, it's a curse, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Kilo 06 back on Cubs. I'm gonna start processing Mr. Adler.
Hey, you motherfucker. You don't get to just whip your penis out and piss everywhere, okay?
523 back on call.
Oh my god, there's no. What do you mean?
Man,
I
I
want
can't
to take a
believe
pee
it,
wherever
man.
I want. Do you see any public restrooms?
Man, Mr. Adler, I can't believe you would do it. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
What?
shit.
What's up?
Shit.
Oh,
Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck.
Let's go.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh, no, I didn't do anything. First of all.
And then Tom rolled himself and got 2 battery charges by punching me.
Do it. You
and
won't.
Reese, is that her name?
Do it. You won't.
Here's the thing with that, Garrison. I kind of already find him. So I can't really find him again.
I mean, I guess not. That's just Tom being Tom, though.
Yeah, I gotta wait.
Okay. I'm turning around. I don't want to see this. I'm gonna write this report.
Look at them. They're on their tablets. Come on. You can up in here.
Kids these days.
Who was involved in this whole shit show of a chase? Was it everyone?
Listen, I jumped in late. I did part of the foot chase. That's all I got.
We joined the car chase and then we joined the foot chase.
Since Mr. Adler wasn't we can't prove he was a part of the regular chase, should I just include it from the foot chase up?
Well, he got out of the car and then took his clothes off. That he's part of it. Do you need a full list of everyone involved? 'Cause I have it.
Can you email that to me, Ton?
Sure.
Mr. Adler.
Yeah.
We got you exiting the vehicle and changing clothes. And then pissing.
That's not true though.
What do you mean that's not true though?
Welcome
I'm a
back,
vlogger,
good
that's not
friend.
true.
Wrong time.
What do you
wrong
mean you're a
city.
vlogger?
I'm a vlogger, pal. That's not true.
Well,
First
fuck
of
up.
all, I was just out in public taking a pee-pee, like anyone can do.
I'm gonna go take some of
Yo, is it every day, bro? With that
morning,
Disney
guys.
channel flow? What the?
How you guys doing today?
Get his fucking
How
ass
did
over
he get
there.
out? The cell was locked.
No, after all this
So,
shit.
Tsunami must have washed
I
them out.
already had no clothes on. First of all, Have
We
you ever
saw
seen me
you
wear
taking the clothes off, and yes, I've seen you taking.
That's not
clothes.
true. I checked to make sure nobody was around first.
Emotional
That's kind
damage.
of.
Did you just?
So you're saying you did
Also
exit the
gonna be
vehicle
code
and tried to change?
or
If I want to be
Back in the
tackled,
cell.
tackle me.
Back in the cell, motherfucker. Now I'm gonna do this.
Nah, bro, tackle me again, bro.
I did not mean to do that. This is
You're judging a man
weird.
how he pees.
Come here, motherfucker.
Oh, the door's
In your
locked.
cell.
I got an idea.
In your cell, motherfucker.
See if maybe he stuffed like a mask or something inside of his
I will
Jimothy?
tackle you again.
I'll
In
check.
the set. Wrong
Hey, Road.
person.
What's up, Jimothy?
Yo,
How you doing, man?
somebody get this man, please. Thank you. I can't. I didn't want to like cuff Garrison or something.
Garrison,
Do I have the
text
right
me
to
what
remain
else you have.
silent?
Uh-oh.
Give him pat down.
What is happening?
Okay, I can do that. Mr. Adler, turn around for
What
me, please.
the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I'm so scared. I'm scared for my life.
Where are they?
Holding cells.
Alright, Mr. Westfield. I have to
You
wait for my
thought,
probationary to
motherfucker, you
come back
thought
up.
you were gonna
We're
get out
gonna
of
give you
interview.
some. We're gonna give
What's
you
your
some
ID, man?
time.
Shut
up, pal. 67.
Do it, Tom.
This way. Hold on. Well, actually, wait. We technically should be. It should be the guy over there. Guy over here next to us. That should be the one processing. All right. Let me just see if I got all the charges down for you.
Yo, we've been down here for like a few minutes, so I'm gonna drop it from 118 to 108. All right. I'm gonna drop like 10
Thanks,
bucks.
man. I'm not getting the battery charges.
No. All right, man.
Let's
Yeah, I'll see you later.
go.
Stop doing crime. Prince
No.
of Little Soul. All right, man.
I'm gonna shoot you. You're gonna get
Elliot,
fucked.
right?
Yeah, I'll see you later, buddy.
Gonna treat you how I treated Bentley, motherfucker.
Westfield.
Finna 360 your ass and shoot you in the
Are
head.
you Elliot or are you Tom?
I'm Tom. I mean
Punch me,
Elliot,
I-
sorry. Wait.
Yo,
my
by
bad.
the way, guys,
What the
me
fuck?
and
What the
me and
fuck?
Tahan are the new
I'm
kings of
Elliot,
Little
I'm
Soul.
Elliot.
He's the prince.
Jesus Christ! All right.
My
Oh,
bad.
welcome. All right, welcome back, Mr. Reese.
He said, "No, I'm." He said, "I'm Tom." No, wait, I'm Elliot.
Jesus
Hey, I
Christ.
get
Garrison,
confused
are you?
sometimes.
All right.
Oh,
All right, Miss.
what
All right,
the-
Miss Reese. Let's go
Oh,
ahead.
I was
I'm gonna
so
go ahead.
confused.
I'm gonna compile all this, and I'm gonna compile all this for you real quick. All right. So Elliot Westfield, you're gonna be hit with 1 count of carjacking.
526.
Yep, that happened.
All right, turn
You're also
around
gonna be
for
hit
me. I'll
1
get those
count
cuffs
of
off, yeah?
Misdemeanor evasion.
Yep, that happened.
And because technically you should not have had your firearms license on you.
Kilo 06 to Kilo 01.
Here's. Hold on.
Wait, I
I
think
found
it's.
it on the floor in a ditch. I was gonna give it back as well.
Hold on. All right, George, come here for a second. I need to make sure I got all this shit right. All right. So the problem is that when Jace and Trey got him for all the fucking stupendous amounts of drugs on the car, that should
The
be counted
license
as
was never revoked.
The license was never revoked, so we can't
Is it
technically hit
his?
him with possession.
Is it
No,
his license
I
or
don't.
Hey,
his brother?
Garrison, what's going on, man? I can try to help you out. She's
Oh.
currently talking with
No,
Jason
I was
from
just
over there.
checking because she wanted to know if he had the mask on him or anything. So we're overcharging this guy
Oh, gotcha.
with.
Yeah.
Because all
yeah,
she
I'll probably
saw
just
him
wait,
do
like,
was
a
take off his
few
pants.
minutes.
Yeah, I can wait. I'll just start writing this
Alright,
report. I'm
cool.
dealing with this.
No,
So-
Tom is the one with the license, not Elliot.
Elliot doesn't have the license.
No, Elliot never had a license.
Yo, my man O'Connor, how's it going, my
Okay,
guy?
if Elliot
So-
doesn't have a
Oh,
what
license,
up,
then
Pierce?
it's easy.
Yeah,
How's
that's
it going, man?
Tom.
Doing all right?
Tom's the one with the
Watch your
license.
fucking sweatband, my guy.
Good, man.
What?
Good. Yo,
So
what?
he's got possession of a firearm.
What'd you
Here
say?
go.
Yeah.
By a convicted felon, yep.
It's 4 months, $12,500. Because you're technically higher than me now, I'm gonna drop this off to like 30.
All
That's
right,
fine.
Tahan. The Prince
right,
of Little Soul got processed,
Alright.
man. He's gone.
Oh shit.
Miss Reese, come over here.
Yeah, we're the
Prince.
kings now, right?
You guys
Yep,
usurped
we're
the
kings
king.
now.
Yeah, me and Tahan are the kings now.
Literally in Little Soul, we took him out. Yeah.
Yeah, we actually took him down in Little Soul. It's kind of
You know,
ironic.
actually,
So we're
Garrison
the
took him down in
kings.
Little Soul too a few weeks back.
Wait, so that means Garrison's a king as well.
I guess you guys got to take down Garrison in Little Soul.
Wouldn't he be then like
Definitely
the
not.
jester of Little Soul?
Yeah, we'll call him the Jester next time I see him. Let him
That's
know.
I was close to rolling in Little
Alright.
Soul. I rolled him in Little Liberty.
Let's go, guys.
Shoot.
Not me.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But you like were there, and then all of a sudden you weren't. You must have zoomed up those stairs,
Are we
man.
having a meeting today?
Who, me?
Yeah, at the Little Liberty
No, everyone's
shooting
fast.
with Tom Grizz.
Downstairs.
Oh yeah, I
I
did.
actually got
I ran
a.
up the stairs.
Yeah, you ran up those stairs really fast. Yeah, because I had no idea. You know, I had no idea you could run up the stairs like that. You know.
Are we having a meeting today?
Rangers, man, climb mountains
after they
fast.
finish processing, we'll do one.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually probably head upstairs and get a start early. I'm gonna start writing this report while I'm just chilling, waiting for the meeting to start.
Sounds good.
Good work, by the way, Tom. That was really good shit, man.
Yeah. Good work to you too.
Sir, yes, sir. Thankfully you were there. If you were not there, that would have been really bad, probably. So.
Yeah. Always good to have backup in those situations.
No, exactly. I literally had my gun out the whole time, and then he just pulled and started aiming. So I was like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
about that time. But sounds good. I'll see you guys upstairs in the meeting, man. Take it easy. If you guys need any help, any questions, anything, let me know.
That sounds good. I'm gonna head up there too.
Cool.
This guy looks like a scumbag.
Motherfucker.
If you're moving your mouth.
God,
you're
I
not saying
really do
anything.
not want to. Fucking sure.
You're not talking.
Sure. All right. Here's your 21 diamonds for your grandmother.
Thanks, man. Bro,
What's up, Mars?
you have no
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, you giving him back?
We'll know.
Yo, I'll pinky promise. I'll pinky promise with
we will
both
know
hands.
if your
You know
grandmother
how
does
much a
not
pink?
get them.
You know what? Don't
Both
pinky promise
hands.
me. Don't pinky promise me. Pinky
Who am I
promise her.
pinky promising?
Her.
Me?
Yeah, her.
Madam,
Hello.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, I will
Do
give
you
these
swear
straight
on
to
your
my grandmother.
grandmother?
I swear on my grandmother. She's turning 90. I don't want her going soon.
We know where criminals take.
You know, they
back
pulled the
shit.
same shit from me yesterday with the
I will
heroin.
blow up
Said it was
I'm not
flour
gonna
for their
be
grandmother's
in the
cake.
city,
I
any
am
other day this
selling
week,
these
so-
Oh, you sound like
to
a
my
criminal.
grandma.
The
You sound
difference
like a
is,
criminal. Don't believe this criminal.
we actually know what's heroin.
Yeah.
But this one
Who's
right
this
here, it doesn't
pedophile on my
say
right?
anything that like.
For
actually
20
knows.
diamonds?
Plus, Garrison said it was. Plus, Garrison gave the okay.
Oh,
not
oh yeah,
technically-
well,
he technically
shit,
overrules
yeah.
me. He technically
Yeah.
overrules me
No.
at this point.
Are we
at
ready
this
for
point.
him to be jailed?
Yes,
I'm
we
ready.
are.
Let's go, guys.
I'm not going to my
Him?
house.
Sure. All right. Enjoy your
Hey.
stay in Bolingbrook.
How do you know I was on duty? Oh shit, my phone. That's weird.
Hey, yo, is that the guy who leads a cult over there? Oh my god.
I
Look
don't
at that
lead a
guy.
cult. I have to call you back. I don't lead a cult.
What's your cult
Oh
called?
my God, Levi,
Yo.
you lead a cult?
No, I
Yeah,
do
look at this guy.
not.
Oh my god, look, it's one of his followers right there. Look at him.
What are you, a
Oh
fucking
my god.
rejected K-pop member with that fucking haircut?
His name's Jimin Koo.
Yo, he didn't just say rejected.
Oh my God. Oh my
That was a low blow, Jim.
All right,
If,
all right.
See, if I wouldn't get fired for it, I'd let you out of the cell so you could beat his ass for that.
Okay, can everybody turn around, please, so I can fight him?
I don't know.
Listen, I'm willing to go to Broly Book and get the charges to fight
I
this.
don't know, man.
What's
Listen,
your
I
name
have a
again?
feeling I've beaten your ass
Levi.
before.
Levi.
Shut the fuck up.
Send this guy.
Didn't
on
he
his way
punch
already.
someone? Did he punch someone
He
before
tackled her.
Tsunami?
He tackled her. Tackled
You
her.
tackled
Oh yes.
me.
Okay.
yeah,
All
I
right.
tackled her.
Thank you.
Okay, if I'm gonna get charged, can I at least like fight her or something? Like, come on.
What?
Fight me?
Yeah.
Why do you want to fight me?
Listen,
Why do you
listen.
wanna
You can
fight
put
her?
us in the big cage. I'm willing. Like, she didn't even have a handicap. You can give her a nightstick.
No,
Why do
see,
you
I
wanna
use my
fight me?
nightstick, but my nightstick only one shots cops. So
Why do I want to fight you? You just got that
Does
smell
it have
about
like a
you.
plus 50 attack to cops? or
I guess so
Ew,
because
stop
I've hit
smelling her,
two
you
cops over the head
weirdo.
with it, and they both
You
went
got that
down.
Why are
weird
you
Wait,
smell.
were you
Why are
smelling
you
me?
smelling her?
Yeah, you
Why
got
are
that
you
weird
smelling her?
smell.
That's
I'm going
Why
to
are
the
you,
meeting. I
sir?
gotta get away from this
I'm also
weirdo.
going to the meeting.
What do you
Listen,
mean?
Why
Get
do
over
you,
here,
why do you want
Jesus.
to
You
beat me
need to
up
take a
and
shower
not
as well.
smell me?
Oh, my
take a
bad, my
shower-
bad, officer. I didn't think it was you. I think I was
take a
smelling
shower
Jesus over
every
here.
day. I take a shower
Ah,
twice a
yeah.
day.
Look how greasy that
You're
hair
not
is.
wearing
Look how greasy
pants.
that is.
It's
Okay,
silky
bud.
smooth. It's silky smooth.
Silky
Oh,
smooth
God.
with grease. Sheesh! You working at a fry station with
Let's
that
go
amount of
let's
grease
go to
in
the
your
cuddle.
hair?
That's
Alright,
silky smooth.
we're all good here.
That's
I'm
Dove
going
men's.
upstairs.
All right. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Everyone who's
god,
not
you
supposed to
used
be here, go
Dove.
upstairs.
Well, I bet
I
you used
wanna
Head
be
Shoulders 3 in 1,
nosy.
bud.
All units be advised, I just did a little check.
He pissed everywhere.
Twitter account Some Good
Mars,
Goods
he pissed
is
everywhere.
Granny's Matters.
Oh, God. Gross.
Oh yeah, now Garrison can deal with that.
Yeah,
I'm
Garrison's gonna
glad.
send him off.
I'm going upstairs.
10-4.
What rank do you
She's
have to
selling
be to wear
illegal
body
shit
armor?
and
Senior
posted her
trooper?
number on Twitter.
No FTO.
Are we
And
sure it's illegal?
also-
Or body
I
armor?
just think it's too chunky.
Hey, can we do a sting with that?
And
Oh my
also,
God.
by the way,
Why are
Miss
these-
Smathers has a current warrant out for her arrest for escaping custody. Yeah, go ahead and get that report actually fleshed out, because right now it's just a list of charges. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah,
Oh
sorry
boy,
about that.
can't wait to
all
see
the shit that went
Smathers,
down, we
then
didn't have
end
enough
up in
time
a
to-
How do they know she's
shootout.
selling illicit goods?
Is she gonna... Never mind.
All right, when everyone's done, go ahead and come upstairs in the meeting room for a cuddle. Yeah, I said
we're
it. Bentley
cuddling.
ain't here. Cuddle.
1076.
Are we not allowed to sit down? Is this like...
Oh no, definitely sit down. We're just weird.
Yeah, Proby sit.
I'm always in a patrol car, so I like standing up when I can.
Oh, Connor, my dude, how you doing?
Just let you know, we only have one
good.
person
Wait,
on
someone's getting
staff
kidnapped.
that just needs
Oh,
to
okay.
like,
Okay. I
like
can get
usually.
responding to that. Let me get somebody out there.
Is that the vanilla unicorn?
How many units?
Don't lead a cult. Who even are you, Proby? What's your name?
Kilos 3 and 4.
I am Scarlet. Hi, I'm Levi. I'll probably be your FTO at some time.
He's gonna recruit you.
Yes.
All right, so we just obviously just had
No.
2 folks run off to go to that call, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and get the cuddle started and get some stuff going. Don't have a whole heck of a lot of notes from command or supervisory staff on this. I know D2 has some stuff. I'm gonna let D2 talk about D2 stuff. District
3 and
1,
4 en route.
we are going to have a corporal spot opening. So if anyone interested, please apply for the corporal position in District 1. In terms of actual requirements, only one is you have to be an FTO. All right. Aside from that, if you are in a chase or you're primary something,
10-23.
again, make sure people who are primary are taking primary in the respective positions. And beyond that, if you are primary, if you have to run for like an emergency, like something happened, you have to go off duty or something along those lines, feel free to pass it off to other people, but make sure you tell someone and don't just disappear. Beyond that, we've done some testing with the fleet vehicles. We will be putting out a new list of upgrades for the fleet to make them a little bit more competitive out on the streets. That is currently at the command level. Once we everyone looks over it and we get it approved, we'll actually go about implementing it into the fleet itself.
That's whack.
All right, moving on. We'll go around the room. Lieutenant Valentine, what you got?
I got none.
Could you speak up?
I got nothing.
Gotcha.
That's the store on Clinton Avenue.
Other probationary trooper
Kilos 3
Valentine,
and
what
4
you
en
got?
route.
Other Valentine. I've got nothing at the moment.
All right. Jace Johnson, what you got?
Just I don't know, just one thing. Just
Speak
make
up.
sure just make sure your reports are fleshed out. You know, because there are instances where we can't charge people with proper things if they're the proper information isn't in the report. But that's about it.
After dropping off evidence.
Is that the same robbery location?
Yes, I think so.
All right. Tahan, do you have anything?
Yeah. If someone has a felony, check them to see if they have a press badge as well. Those are getting revoked for felons.
What?
All right. Good note. Probationary trooper Reese, correct?
We're gonna need an 85
Correct.
here.
I'm en route.
Not much. This is my first shift,
What's
and
the
I've seen
vehicle?
a lot of shit, so I'm just here for it, you know.
It looks just like
All right.
it's a two-door penumbra with a big
Pierce, what you
spoiler.
got?
It has the
I
same
got nothing ready.
exact livery as Smathers'
All right,
vehicle.
Commander
Remember,
Chase, what you
Smathers
got?
evaded.
Oh, very true. Did not
Vance, what you got?
remember that.
Just a reminder that in the cop announcements
523 and Major 08
has
are going to
2
be responding
corporal
to that.
openings. We're looking to basically restructure our
Kilos
supervisory
0
staff.
en route.
Anybody
We'll
ready
be
for
looking for
plate read?
sergeant in the future, but we need
Send
a
it.
corporal. All those
Whiskey,
corporal slots to get
Yankee,
filled first,
Hotel,
so that we can
Tomato,
make District
Mike,
2
705.
properly, have
Smathers,
everyone in the
penumbra.
ranks that they should be
Yeah,
in, and
boy.
make sure that everyone has a chance to prove their capabilities as a supervisor.
everyone
We are going
armored
through
up?
an interview process for anyone in the state troopers that is an FTO. So if you have applied, we'll be calling you in to do interviews to see if we want to pick you for the corporal slot. If you haven't applied, I suggest that you do, as it is open to the entirety of the SAST if you are interested in being a supervisor. And if you already applied for the District 2 corporal opening from the last announcement, you do not need to reapply. But if you applied for District 1
Who's the
corporal opening, you
hostage?
will need to reapply,
Damien
as
Summers.
that does not apply for this
He's in his
open position. You would be applying for what Commander Thompson spoke about. So I'm not going to reach out to you if you applied for District 1. But that's it.
Kilo 06
Okay.
1023.
Gonzalez, did you have anything?
Shots for hunting.
Make sure like
We can tell her we're deleting it and then
if your
not
suspects
fucking
are
do
down and they got GSRs, always assume that they're gonna try to pull off something like what just transpired. So whenever you have a down suspect,
523,
cuff
do y'all
them.
need any more 85s on that
Just
store
cuff
robbery?
them. That way, that kind of stuff won't happen again
stay in the area
future.
just in case we
So
need
just
a third
just
unit.
a friendly reminder on that one.
Okay. 2 more quick notes, and then we'll get out of here because I think there's a few things popping off. I don't want to keep you guys. 1, warrants. You need supervisor approval to submit a warrant. So if you have one, reach out to supervisor if they're around before you do so. 2, when you are submitting warrants, do not put charges on the actual report. Is information only until they get arrested. Put the charges that you want them booked for in the body of the text. So like the actual description stuff. Be like, here's what happened. Here's the charges that we're pursuing. And the text you put in the report should be able to adequately explain why the charges are there. If you hit them for speeding and they were walking on foot, that's not going to hold up. Unless they run really, really fast, and I doubt they will be able to. She's looking for free passage, no spikes, and the warrant
Gonzalez,
deleted.
Vance, you guys haven't seen the
Yeah,
share of the
we're
class,
just
or
gonna
you guys
tell her we're
good?
gonna delete it, but we're just gonna keep it.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. We'll delete it once, we're done here.
I'm gonna head to my vehicle.
I do have something to share though.
Yeah, what's up?
About these warrants, right? When we do put in
I've
a
seen
warrant,
too much
we
of
should
Damian
be
Summers.
letting these individuals
Yeah,
know they have a warrant out, so that let's say we get into a situation where they don't know, and they end up
Obviously,
pulling
you and
off and
O'Connor
shit like
take
that.
primary. I'll
It's
just
kind
let
of
you
like
know.
our fault because
she
we
doesn't want
didn't
to get
let them know
charged
that they do have an active warrant
for
out.
things
Now,
on the
if
warrant
we
either.
call them and let them know that they do have a warrant and they still proceed to evade,
But-
then boom, there we go. We have those charges already situated and out there.
So
'Cause they're
she
choosing
doesn't want to
evade
get
even
charged with
after we
things
let
that
them
she's
know.
committed crimes on.
But they should come in.
Yeah, I'm not
for the
sure.
warrant they
I
have.
can't make these calls. I'm confused.
What is she giving us in exchange for that?
All right.
Tell her to put the
Good
gun
note.
down.
If no one else has anything else to add, meeting adjourned. Thank you all for coming.
So she can
Good work out
surrender.
there, everyone.
Thank you.
Hey, you called?
Okay. We're good enough for you, huh, pal?
What? Nah, bro. You know me.
Well, she gave us all the bullets, besides the ones in the gun.
I still think we should hit her with the warrant because she committed the crime, but that's just me.
Speeding vehicle eastbound Clinton.
Yeah, we
You'll
just
see
saw
it
that.
pass right by you, yeah.
Well, I had my shotgun on me. God, I didn't know that did that.
523 is in an active 80. Heading northeast Elgin Ave.
212's en route.
Continuing
Chasing-
northeast Elgin Ave.
This vehicle belongs to Benjamin Deho.
Oh, y'all be very careful.
I think we're VCB. I think he got too far from us.
Yeah, I got no eyes.
en route to Lyanzo Rubber.
523 and Major 08 are going to be responding.
We flipped. We're gonna be behind.
10-4. We got a Corvette. Fleeing the scene.
Is there anyone who can back up Jace? We're still flipping a vehicle.
Heading north on Senor Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Plate is active 1080.
Let me look that up for you.
Yeah, it is Alpha Charlie Tango Valentine 1080. We're still continuing northbound on Senor Freeway. Right lanes of travel took a hard left.
It comes back to one Barry James.
10-4. He is heading southwest on East Joshua Road. Long eyes on me though. He is his Corvette is pushing. Continuing southwest on East Joshua Road. Taking a left, we are heading towards the Yellow Jack now. He is cutting into the airfield. We are now cutting across the airfield, parallel to Panorama Drive Southwest. Now heading west on Route 68, taking a left. We're now heading south on Route 68, taking another slight left. We're going to come out where Harmonies is, taking a right. We are now heading west on Route 68. Continuing west on Route 68. Taking a left, we are now heading what is this? Southeast on Senora Road, back towards the city.
Do you need an additional?
10-4. It's Corvette. He's pushing the pace.
10-4. I just woke up at BCS, so I'm en route to you.
We are continuing east on Senora Road. Continuing southeast on Senora Road. He has got like 5 or 6 car lengths ahead of me, but we are continuing south on Senora Road. Turned his headlights off.
Get up to you. I need to gas real bad.
That's fine. I mean, he didn't fake plate his car, so. Motherfucker. I see you. Alright, he tried to pull a fast one on me, but he's heading north on Marlowe Drive. Could have gone either left or right. I'm gonna go right, and let's hope I guessed right.
521 676 of the trees.
Never mind, I am rerouting to that.
26528 en route to the trooper down.
Oh, we're 76 as well.
Is that a gas station? Be careful.
10-4.
10-4.
There as well. Need repairs, so gonna swing by Harmony on the way. After we get done, I mean.
Ooh.
523 made a 08er en route after flipping our vehicle. We need to get repairs as well anyways.
Yeah, I kind of just came down a cliff, so I also need repairs.
Is Lawson good?
Gas
We're
station.
sending units to check.
10-4. We're gonna
we're
go
about to
back
find
to
out.
where we were.
He said he needed gas, and he went down into gas station. I'm assuming the worst.
that the same place?
Gas station probably blew up. Be careful.
10-4, we'll proceed with caution.
Yeah. Keepers heading the area. Probably just have stay back until we get more troopers in, or if there's an explosion, we can just push in.
$212, 1023. Send EMS to our location. Yeah, there's a gas station.
Someone got fucked up.
Please, if you are not here, if you are not EMS or emergency services, please leave the scene.
528 and
Nurse practitioner off duty. I just trying to
Okay,
check over.
well, that's, well, you count as emergency service, so.
Yeah, I'm not on duty though, so I can't
Yeah.
do anything more than bandage him up.
The wind currents of my car hit the gas station.
It's fine, Lassa, we got you. Oh my God, you were literally charred.
Dude, the wind currents of the gas station are in the car.
This guy's literally charred.
So, I've been trying.
Oh God, he is charred.
Esker.
I was about to say, did we find?
Esker.
Somebody get on the horn, see if EMS wants
I'll
to
get EMS,
leave
yeah.
him in the car, or if they want us to pull him out and start treating him. Because if he's in that bad of condition, it may do more harm to move him.
Yeah, exactly. I have not moved him. It's also I'm having a really hard time to see him with my third eye because in my eye he's all the way over there instead of in the vehicle. So I'm really baffled on how to help.
I will. Brings you 4, right?
See.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I guess you want to take over?
Till the EMS comes in, I could take
Did we
over.
impound that or locals steal it?
How are you feeling?
Locals probably stole it.
Locals might have stolen his car anyway, so he's out of it.
This is
Let's see. Do you have any? Let's try to take a look at the burn.
Alright, yeah, no, there's plenty of units here.
Lawson.
All right, I have the PD here. I'm pulling off.
All right.
What the hell happened here?
Hey, I'm pulling off these persons down. We got a lot of
Gas
units
station.
When boom.
I'm actually gonna back up because you
The
know.
wind currents of my car didn't play nice with the gas station.
Scarlet Reese, probationary detective Lawrence Lawson.
Laying on the ground there?
Okay. Yes. That's
Oh, hi, detective.
We just gotta.
Oh, actually, I think I met him in training.
Oh yeah, he was one of the instructors. That's. Are you actually taking a picture of this? Are you actually taking a picture of this?
What? What?
What are you doing?
Sorry, is EMS
I'm
on the
gonna
way?
email you. I'm gonna email you.
Can you email me?
Anyone?
Can you email me? All right. Let's get on out of here. I think we're all good
Is
here.
EMS on their way?
Yeah, I saw.
I don't even see an EMS blip.
I've done everything I could do right now. It's
Gonzo, I don't see an EMS blip on the radar.
Oh, yeah.
I saw one a while ago.
They're literally here.
as
They're
I was-
the ambulance is right next to us.
Really?
Really?
If you guys use
Really?
your eyes, you'll see a red ambulance boo-boo bus on the wrong side.
where?
Honestly, I don't know what they're doing.
I don't
Oh,
see
there
one.
they are. They're on the other side of the building.
I literally saw them pull up. What are they doing over
they're
there?
not- Oh, they're there.
Where'd the EMS guy? Where'd the EMS go?
I have no clue.
What the fuck?
Nothing's impossible if you don't try.
Oh, it's Reggie.
Oh my God.
No, that's true.
Alright, let me go talk with Bo over there and
Is
see if we can
that
get
who I think that is?
Yeah, that's Lawson right there. He kind of got cooked.
Oh, I'm not talking about him.
Oh, Evangelico.
Oh, there you go. All right, hold on. Let's go.
Where?
56.
Did the primary on scene just leave?
No, I was primary. I was here first.
Hey Johnson, real quick, were you first on scene here?
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking
Okay.
about something.
No,
Yeah, I'm first on
No,
scene.
you're fine. You're fine. I thought Pierce was first on scene.
No, you and Carlisle go. You guys can go.
He's getting our car fixed anyway. So.
Oh yeah, shit. I need repairs. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost our doors.
Loser one can head over. I need to
I lost my happiness.
I'm sorry. At least it's not too bad.
Everyone going to
It's the
Jellicoe?
win,
Let us go
Corinne.
one.
It happens.
And 4, good luck.
Oh, I'm
I
so
need to be on
sad.
duty because there's only one person on duty, and I'm gonna help with this, and I'll get my property
Sounds like
before
a
we
lot.
get to the hospital.
Ace, if you want in, you can take my spot. I need to get repairs anyways.
Hey, do we already have an interceptor on this?
Hey, there we go.
I don't
We're gonna get
think
you
so, but if you want to get on it,
in the ambo.
let's
Where
jump.
is the ambo?
We're on scene with the interceptor.
Where is the ambo?
Yes, we're hunting. Looks like a local jester.
Wow.
Alright, Bo. Where's the ambo at?
Kilo 06 gonna go 1019. Can someone give me a ride to impound lot?
I gotta text Sean.
Okay, let me put a sign up on this real quick.
Yeah, I'll come get you, and I'm gonna swing through Mosley's.
Or that's fine.
If you guys want
Johnson,
to,
why is he freeze framed in midair like a?
once other units get on
I've got
scene, we'll
Tilly.
leave,
She just
but,
got
this
blasted
isn't
with a
gonna be
shockwave.
interceptor
Okay.
worthy.
So yeah,
Alrighty, sounds good.
I'll handle
I should
her
be
there.
Yeah. If you want, if you probably wants to take her witness
take
statement, and then he can
primary,
send it over to
we'll
me,
go head off to grab
or we can do
Gotcha.
two separate reports. Honestly,
Is it a local
I mean,
vehicle?
this is pretty
Yeah,
cut and
probably
dry.
just-
It was an act of
Yeah,
God.
probably just
We can
act
get
of
some
God.
robies on that.
But yeah, we'll just I'll
Can we
have
get,
Josh take a statement. You
somebody
can
who's not Mars to take
you'll go.
the hostages time sheet
All right,
just to be
let
on
me
the
get my
one.
car repaired.
Yep.
If we got a probie.
Yeah, if we got a probationary officer, let's get them to get that experience.
You go work, yeah. They
Yeah.
need.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to revive him.
Hey, she got away pretty clean. I'm just gonna be a little bit here.
No problem. I could take care of it too if you want me to. I have burn ointment and whatnot in my truck.
Also,
Shit on hand. Alright.
just so you know, I remember hearing about 5 or 6 times that it went off again. So,
Did it blew up?
yep.
It blew up
Okay.
once and then blew up 4 times.
That's amazing.
Kilo
That's
3, you
amazing.
want to fly R1 for this?
Yep. So that's.
It's a local
I'm gonna-
jester, so I don't know if it's really worth it.
That's unnecessary then, never mind.
Also, if you want to put it on, I'm gonna be working tow again. So
Okay. I don't know if civilian tows can actually get exploded vehicles.
you can, but you can't pick them up. You can't pick them up in the tow, but you can impound them. So.
Oh well, yeah. I think the locals stole it. So.
Damn locals stealing my job. Asshole. Though I haven't been working in a little bit for obvious reasons. I don't want to get mag dumped. Not my preferred way to fucking die. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my truck and work. This is my friend.
Never mind, I can get her to Mosley's.
Talk to you later, Eli.
0610-7 for repairs.
How many on scene of Angelico right now? I'm gonna switch over to 1. I think that's where they are.
10-4.
From the look of it, they have a lot.
I was gonna put whole PD, bro.
good to go, son.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks, Pops.
No problem. Anytime, kid.
All right.
You need a hand too, officer?
Please and thank you.
523 and Major
1204.
are going to be 1076 back to
So you guys didn't need my statement?
No, honestly. I mean, I thought Carlisle was gonna take it, but I guess not. I mean, I can take it real quick, honestly, because this is like, how much was it? 1204.
Yeah, 1204.
This is a pretty cut and dry thing. Act of God, and whatnot.
Yeah.
Hey, Tahan, is that who I think it is?
Not sure. I don't. Who do you think it is?
That penumbra just passed by. It looked a lot like the one that they described from that store robbery earlier. I got the plate. I'm trying to run it.
10-4.
Are you talking about Smathers?
I'll stick close to it. Let me know if it is Smathers.
Yeah, she evaded us by going through the hills. I'll get my vehicle repaired and then I'll head up with you guys.
Yeah, it was Smathers. She just went southbound North Rockford Drive, leaving Hayes. She was trying to get in, but I think they're closed. Still see her, Tahan?
No, I don't. I have to set up my radar. Got turned off somehow.
That reminds me, I need to update her warrant.
Alright, well, she was just at Hayes and southbound. Her vehicle might need repairs, so she might be trying to hit up other shops. Just keep a wide berth.
Can you 301 that plate so I could set a bolo? Or if you want to send it, you can send it.
Sent.
I set a bolo.
10-4.
Watch your eyes, everybody.
I see someone at Benny's. They open?
At 10-4, they are. Rob's here.
Rob?
Sorry.
Oh, Murtori. Alright.
And we are done.
Thank you. I just gotta finish typing this up.
Yep.
Hey, Tilly, you said so. I'm guessing you were just going over to check on what happened when the.
Yeah, I
And
thought
then-
all the explosions stopped. That's why I went in.
Okay, so.
I was going to make sure he was okay and get him away from the pumps because it was still on fire. And then it hit one more time, so. I really don't like that gas station. It exploded, what, yesterday too?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's his name? Somebody drove right into it the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time for that one to be retired. There's just one down the street.
Hey, Garrison, hang out there for a second till I get back.
4.
Both went off, and then she was
We're right
knocked back
outside.
by the blast.
Alright, you got another car here, you're good. I just want to make sure you didn't take anything from the car while I was out here.
4. Kilo 06 going back 10-8.
523 and Major 08 are back in the city, 10-8.
Be on the lookout. I don't know if you heard for Smathers is Penumbra? Whatever it's called.
Correct. There's a bolo out.
You know the one. You know the one, Prince.
Yeah, 10-4. We have the bolo set on our end.
10-4. I updated her warrant
All right,
for that.
thank you. Stay safe.
Me too.
213's 10-7 for repairs at Denny's.
$212 is 76 back to the city. We are code 4 on this gas station explosion.
Kilo 03 back in comms.
Do we have dispatch?
No dispatch, but what's up?
I just wanted to see if we have any civilian tows.
Nick 311 that he was on duty for tow right after tsunami, so probably.
Alrighty.
Speckles also mentioned that she would be on duty for civilian tow if we needed her.
Rainer, I've seen it all now. I really have.
That's what we call the desperation.
Tell me about it. Damn.
10-4, 10-2.
Want to be 1019 code 9 for the for Tom Grizz report from earlier.
Kilo 06, 10-2. Is Kilo 02, that's Bentley, right?
Yes.
I took and repaired his vehicle. I need to repair my Explorer. Actually, I'll just use it tonight since he's not going to be in town.
Hey, 210-526, we have a speeding vehicle going 110 miles per hour northbound Elgin. He is not stopping northbound Elgin. Get a turn here, right outside the Fleeca on Pink Cage. Still not, he ain't yielding.
Kilo 04, also know how to help out if you need anything.
Alright, we are currently going southwest on Power.
126, 10-1 to 2.
Front, away.
Taking a right-hand turn.
Rear, closing.
He is yielding.
01 back on frequency.
Where is this at?
We are now currently in a code 7 with the vehicle that was speeding.
This is 523. I'm going to 1019 and then 42 because apparently I am cursed with speed limiters.
4. 528's gonna be code number.
Kilo 06 on 1019.
You guys doing okay over there? Is going 1041.
Is back 10-8.
So you guys are 1 to 19.
Hey, Sierra 2 is gonna be going 1042. Or have a good night. Actually, Gonzalez, if you want to be 1019. Pass Pillbox, can you pick me up, please? Yeah, I'll come get you. Gonzalez, are you on comms? Yo. When you come to 1019, I'll do your interview, man.
Hey, firm, once I'm done finding Mr. Adler. code 4 on that code 7, 526 210 1019.
One 12 is 1040.
Hey O'Connor, you want me to hang out around the area just in case?
No, you should be good.
Why do we have a powwow at MRPD right now?
I'm going to the
Yelling at people.
If you want to meet us in the same place we interviewed Ton.
One 12 is gonna be 10-7 for repair.
Can we sell PD, please? Said, and I repeat, can we sell MRPD for a new PD?
I don't think we can do that. Even I don't.
What if we talk to the mayor?
I mean, that's fair.
Bet, say less.
This is 212. Can I put a warrant out for Barry James?
For what?
You do?
This vehicle was just in a chase.
I just submitted the report for it. Do you guys want to read it?
Which vehicle was used?
Corvette C7.
Yeah, let's go ahead and, we can put a warrant out for questioning.
Well, no shit. That's what I was gonna do the first time. I hate that I have to fucking ask permission to put a warrant out.
525 is looking for an FTO.
Oh. Did I not just submit it? Oh, it's just really thing. 5503. I'll take you out in a sec, Crowley. Just let me put this warrant out real quick. Is it 5523? 5503.
Kills are 1, 10-7 for a few minutes.
I hate it here. Why is my MDT being stupid?
Did someone say that they're gonna go pick up that Proby?
Yeah, I'm already here. Unless you want to take him.
It's alright, you can take them.
10-4.
Making sure someone responded.
Yeah, it's funny how Pillbox employees talk shit on Twitter about PD, but they also don't go on duty, so joke's on them.
Yeah, Reggie was getting all angry at me because I was trying to put someone in the police vehicle, like we were getting him out, and he was like, okay, whatever. He got like mad at me. I'm like, what? I'm trying to do something here, man. Come on. So what did Barry do?
Oh my God!
Was he
Read the report.
Fuck off, man.
Jesus.
Is it posted? Is it
Yes,
posted?
Of course it is. I wouldn't put the warrant out if it wasn't posted. Why do I have to ask permission to put a warrant out, by the way? That's so whack. I'm going to let you know that right now.
You do know that we're supposed to actually go through the court system to put out a warrant, right?
Yeah.
We actually...
I did not know that because nobody taught me that.
Yeah. Well, no. So here's the thing, right? The only reason we don't go through the court system is we need a judge to do it, and we only have one judge. And if he had to sit through and deal with every warrant that we wanted to put out, the poor guy would probably quit his job.
Damn.
So you have to go through a supervisor.
You should have an assistant or something.
You go through a supervisor. Oh, no, 100%. I agree. That needs to get cracked down on.
Didn't we have two? I thought we had two judges.
Yeah, the other one was around last night. I don't know.
Wait, who was the second one? Is it Vicken or something? No.
Who's Vicken? It's Silas Parker.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I think you would think of Joey
I don't know a Vicken.
524-1041 requesting an MTO when available.
Do you guys know a
who's
Vicken?
that? Is that Crowley?
You know
who's
That's
that?
Crowley.
It'll be 1019 to pick up.
Yeah, I don't know
Proby.
Vicken.
I thought you were taking Crowley out.
I'm literally in the garage.
Jan Johnson's here to pick up Crowley. Don't worry about it, Mendoza.
2 Probies.
Oh, there's two.
I thought there was a new
Crowley,
one.
and then there's another one.
Guys, here's the thing, okay?
never
Don't
mind.
tell
That
anyone
was-
because I'm gonna 42 in a minute.
I think
that
sounded
was
I just
exact.
wanted to say hi to
if I'm not
everyone
mistaken.
after being blown up.
Yeah, I
Yes,
put
sir.
I
I've
put the
been in
report in
FTO for
for
a
you.
month and a half, and I haven't taken a single probie.
That's a
Honestly,
problem.
it's so fun taking
It's not really a problem because here's the thing, Garrison.
I mean, you have to be on
They
duty
all
to
get-
take out probies. That's true.
I'm literally on duty just as much, if not more than you, because I'm
But
on
he's
duty
in the interceptor though.
so much
He's
in the morning.
Interceptor sorted, so
It's true.
I
He
would say
didn't
dude
just
gets
go
a
on
driver
he's
reserve
like
on the
he's like our only interceptor sorted driver person.
I
who
am
doesn't
the
have
only
a-
interceptor certified driver that wakes up in the morning. Actually, that is true.
Do we have another morning shift?
No, we
Well,
don't. It's literally
I
just
could
me.
be, but I haven't gotten a
You
chance.
see, Garrison, seeing as there's only
I
one
like-
morning in a day.
I like to choke my interceptor driving.
There's
certs,
only one
so-
morning in a day, yeah, so it's really
Yeah,
not
I mean,
that
don't
important.
get me wrong, right? Today I wasn't awake. I slept in, right? But like most of the time I'm up in the morning.
I got you.
Before, like I'm there from like city open to like 6
Councilman texted
EST,
me.
and then I usually go to sleep until the meeting, and then after the meeting I figure out what to do with my life.
You think you're allowed to fucking sleep?
Yeah, because you do it more than me.
Fucking bullshit.
You were gone for a week.
Wait a
huh?
Just to keep back up.
Yeah,
I
wait
was
a
gone for,
second.
like 2
Yeah,
days.
weren't you on the reserves? What the fuck? You walked away from a Fleeca.
There was enough units.
And
there.
that was the last time I saw you. I'm just now realizing. Yeah.
we can talk about the stuff I heard during that Fleeca too, Jace, if you want. Okay, I'm gonna go respond to that. Who keeps
Do we have any units that are not doing anything in PD that can be 10-8, please?
I'm going right now.
I'm doing
213 is responding to that.
I'm gonna 42 in literally like 2 seconds. I just wanted to say hi to all my friends after blowing up. Anything exciting happened today, though?
bunch of chases.
There's this guy who keeps going around with local cars, right? And he like drives around really badly and slow and keeps making U-turns in them until he like circles an area for a little while and then he stops by a wall.
Hey Crowley, I'm down in the garage, by the way.
I just
Alright,
hold on. I
I'll
think I
get
just
you.
bubbled into a black vehicle.
really
I'm gonna go check and make sure they're okay.
Ooh, he better hope it's not a black Remus he just bumped into.
I'm fully expecting Garrison to get shot right now.
Yes.
All right. You armored up?
Yep.
Fed?
Yep.
Guns and tasers reloaded?
Yep.
All right.
Individual was okay heading back to
My call sign is 212.
All right then. Let me get my stuff
Kilo
situated
06
here.
1023.
All right. 212 and 525 going 10-8.
Kilo 06 back tonight.
Out of curiosity, who were you with last?
213.
Closing. Mars.
Local who's crossing the street.
Yeah, pull him over. Pull him over.
God damn it.
Hello. Could you pull over to the right, please?
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was just trying to test drive it. I'm sorry.
Those are hunting shots.
Appear to be hunting.
That's a fast beat right there.
Yeah, definitely. So what? You know what to do here.
Yeah. Do you know if we have dispatch on?
No, but I can read it.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one, Sergeant.
But don't forget to call. Yeah, don't forget to call it in.
212 and 525 are code 7 on Strawberry Avenue southbound.
All right, is one Jax Keller as the RO. All right, I'll let you take lead.
He isn't a felon or nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
what phase is he?
Good question. I do not know because
Kilo
2.
06 to Johnson.
Go for me.
Was this questioning or was it confirmed that it was Barry James's warrant?
Questioning.
Alright, 10-4. Just wanted to make sure before I go to PDM and be stupid.
Good day, sir. How you doing?
It's a left-hand drive, pal. You're good.
Sure.
What up, mate?
So you just got this car? Huh?
No,
we were
it's
testing
not my
it.
car. We're testing it.
Just testing it. Okay.
I do have permission from Jax Keller, by the way.
All right.
I can confirm that.
So
Jax.
can I get your license registration? Your passenger might need to step out.
I'd say I probably have to step out of the car, which is fine. I got you. Here.
Boy, y'all was zooming.
Hey,
thank you.
Hey, bro, how'd y'all get me up?
Yeah, no.
134.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucking hell. People be zooming today.
Yeah, I didn't think this thing could go that fast.
Yeah, we didn't either. No.
Two people? With two people? With two people?
We took it down the
With
highway.
Yeah, we gotta count that with 2 people in it.
With 2 people? Woof. Like, cause it clocked, and I was like, oh, it's fine, it's just a speeding vehicle. Then I saw the triple digits, I was like, whoa. I was like 134. Holy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Ben. Yeah, I might have to buy this one.
No way.
He's probably. I don't know what he's gonna do. I mean, normally I just let you guys off with a warning. I mean, promise. I probably wouldn't even pulled you over, to be honest. I just would have called it in and be like, yeah, I don't know where they went.
You know, fuck it. Let me distract this.
Kilo 06, we're to call it code 4 here. Just back off, so there's so many people here.
Nice. Now, hypothetically, if I sped away right now,
I'm pretty sure he's not paying attention. Did he tell you to turn the car off?
nope.
No.
Damn. See, normally, I wish I could tell you to drive off, but so it'd be a teaching moment.
You
but then,
couldn't
you know,
advocate that. However,
yeah,
that'd be a learning experience for him, wouldn't it?
it would be.
All right.
But then I mean, then I had to put a warrant out for
we have opened up a warrant for Vincent
for Jax
Ferrari
Keller.
related to his felony contempt of court.
Yeah.
So should anyone see him,
If
the
this
details
was my
are
car,
all
then yeah,
in
I would,
the
Yeah.
file.
I'm sure you turn yourself in after.
10-4.
Maybe like it's a
Probably.
teaching moment or whatever.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, catch me first.
I actually don't even know what he's doing in there.
How long does it take to write, man? Is he writing the report in there too?
I have no idea what he's doing.
Oh, brother, come on, man. Hey, this car is filthy. Oh my god.
I'm gonna see what's taking him so long.
The more I look at this car, shit.
What's going on here?
What? You good? They're just cleaning the car.
Oh, okay. Almost done with writing this ticket up.
Okay.
That's the one up on the LS freeway.
Kilo 06 en route. God damn it! I wish
52
people
en route.
would stop doing this one.
Kilo 01 en route.
215 is also en route.
I'm gonna pull off.
Hey, Les, thank you for the
At
resub.
PDM, I saw Arden Long, and we were discussing, and he wants Vinny to get the 9s essentially. So I'm gonna see why.
Big breakup.
All right.
Yeah, I think they broke up.
These are going to be 10-6 frequent line break.
So, you know, of course I'm gonna have to charge you a speed in there. But got your ticket here.
13's gonna head down to PDM to back you up.
Just
I think we're this one.
And it isn't an admission of guilt, just that you were here and I issued this ticket. Okay. You
Major 08's gonna fill up my gas tank, and then I'll head up to that store with Commander Thompson.
And for let's go off. Wait, no, wait. Almost missed it. What's your state ID? Oh, been bad to miss. Nice try. All right. When my lights go off, you're free to go. You keep locking his door.
Well, you're supposed to lock your vehicle when you get out of it, so.
Let's back up. You're Tahan. Stay in your vehicle. I don't want you to get karate chopped.
All right.
Once I hear this from Martin, then
the
we'll leave.
note in the report about the
Llanzo 1
car
1023.
borrowing,
Mm-hmm.
and it was owned by Jax Keller, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how is Jax spelled there?
It is Jax, and then Keller is just Keller.
Inside clear.
528 and 126 are 23.
Alright, code 4 for that robbery.
Major 08's gonna be en route to that one.
06 en route.
Wesker, did you
Oh,
just
wait, did you
stare
guys
at the guy?
actually aim?
I made him angry while sweeping.
Never mind.
I stopped it. Yeah, we're okay.
Or thought it was.
Inside of the store is clear.
Too many people talking right now.
No, just wait. You wait for the silence. Yep.
and 212 are code 4 on that traffic stop.
Do you know how many people we have on that robbery?
No, they called it code 4. Wesker accidentally tripped the alarm again while they were clearing the store.
Ah, okay.
You got the plate down in the speed, right? In the ticket?
I forgot that.
Alright, yeah, just make sure you get the plate.
I forgot the speed here.
Yeah, just so it's good to know.
Zero 06, we found Vincent Ferrari, so we'll be taking care of this. Rendering himself too.
There we go.
Kilo 06 could be 1019 at code
All
10.
fixed up.
Who was coming in?
Vincent Ferrari.
4.
Kilo 06, actually we're stopping at the bank to get to get Vinny's cash fine.
10-4.
Vinny is very frazzled.
Hey, make sure it's 7,000 though, right?
King's gonna be 10-19, 10-7.
What is going on with my head? Why my frame's dropping?
House alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that one?
528 and 126 are in our...
Right there.
525 and 212 are responding to that as well.
01's just on the road. I'm heading there.
Haven't done a house alarm yet.
Yep, you want to go code 2 when you're half a mile out.
Alright.
So right about now, you want to cut the sirens and just go lights.
I'm over on the other street. I don't see anything over here.
we have a suspect exiting the vehicle. They just fell off.
They're entering a recycling
dump truck.
A what? Oh, they're on the other block. The other block to our right.
Right pink hair might be Smathers. Be very careful, guys.
Just making a quick look around.
Oh, yep, they
Right
just
there. Right.
ran my vehicle. South on Haywick. Just
Right there. You should be able
reversing
to see
now
it.
west on Haywick.
Yeah, I got comms. We're heading westbound on
shit.
Haywick Avenue right now. Taking
Oh,
a
I see
left
what
on
it
the
is
Alton
now.
Street southbound.
Yep, watch your spacing.
Commander, I can take Cobb. Come in
Yeah.
the car with him.
Take it.
Right, southbound on occupation Alta Correction currently. Southbound Alta Street.
He said it was someone named
Southbound
Smathers.
Alta.
Yeah.
Right?
Taking a left.
Huh.
Be eastbound on Integrity Way.
Interesting style,
Eastbound
this one.
Integrity. Eastbound Integrity, entering the tunnels.
My.
Eastbound Integrity Way. Still heading eastbound on Integrity. Vehicle is taking a right. Southbound on Little Bighorn Avenue.
I can't tell if it's his headaches or that's
Southbound
causing it or
Little
mine.
Bighorn, going
I don't
in
think it's
incorrect
me.
lanes of traffic. Or right lanes of traffic. I'll be passing behind MRPB. Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Yeah, Little
Hey,
Bighorn.
no, I just haven't changed my.
You're right on Little Bighorn.
I haven't changed my
Be
title.
westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Thank you.
Going to
very
be
much.
trying to take the sprung jump onto the highway.
Go to the highway. Go to the highway.
shit.
Go to the highway. Go to the highway.
They went westbound, it looked.
I'll call it in.
I'm up here with him. Got him. Other unit take primary.
My frames.
Rear, closing.
Alright, 525 taking secondary. We're going westbound on the Vic. Slowly going westbound. And the truck is stopping.
They got on foot. Someone go around.
I'm going down.
Jump down.
Oh god.
I'm going down around.
I was gonna go under.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Fuck.
Hurry up. Bring us down there.
I have no visual on them. Feet up top.
Are they on top of that garage storage unit thing?
Accuser 3 reminder to all units, please close the garage.
Do we have a visual?
Negative.
No, I believe I know where they are. I just need to ride back up.
Where do you think they are?
Down right behind you.
There's a. Here.
Stop. Stop.
There's a drop down right before that underpass, and I think
take us
they're
back
up
up.
there. I landed up top and they started shooting at me, but I jumped down.
Let's all go.
Am I correct? She shot?
Yes, she shot at me.
Any firm. Any shots fire calls though?
Saw a bullet whiz past my head.
Any firm. Did you know where she went?
Trying to find her right now. I don't see her.
What was the vehicle description?
I got her. My 20. We're on Innocence Boulevard. I see pink hair hiding it from something right now. She's
Sorry
over
about
these
that.
alleys near
That's fine.
9039. She just put a.
You have to go
Looked
back
like
up.
she might have put a gun away. She's heading towards Old Benny's.
Oh wait, Old Benny's is right up the road from us. You go
She's
grab the
in
car.
This alley back here. I didn't see where she went.
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
Yep, she took the left. She's shooting
Shots
at me.
fired on our area. Yep, she's right here. Negative, but she's going on the alleyway over there. If you go past there a little bit, she's right there.
Shooting at me. Took down.
Suspect down.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good job, Thompson.
Well done.
Good job, guys.
Rainer! Oh, my
someone
bad.
Give me a ride to my vehicle. My vehicle's on the freeway.
Yeah, you can hop in. Hop in right here.
Do you guys need EMS down there?
10-4.
I can.
Make sure she's
It's
cuffed.
clear. It's clear. It's clear.
Shall we have this dump truck towed by civilian tow? There are any.
Clear
All
on
right,
this side.
Levi, stand down.
Yeah, civilian
You're
tow's
good.
on frequency, yes.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything.
No, bro, you're just sitting here walking around with your gun out. There's nobody left on the
Yeah,
scene.
it's
On
scene
scene.
security, man.
There's no one left, bro. I've already swept the corners.
I hope you get dropped on.
I have a shotgun on my back. You think I'm gonna get anyone just gonna get the drop on me?
I had Arden Long show up on scene, and I got him off scene.
Why is she dressed like a cop?
So what do you think we should do?
Keep the scene secure until EMS is en route.
Okay.
That's right. Let's keep it secure.
Commander's tending to the suspect. So.
Good.
Nobody's entering the scene if I have anything to say about it.
What is with you and your shotgun? You have an obsession with your shotgun.
Hey, look, the shotgun is it makes me feel strong.
That's weird. That's a weird take from a cop.
Is it?
I don't know, man. I guess trooper.
Might Pro be calling for me?
What do you have?
524 and 112, 10-8.
How is he?
Would they be even able
It's not
to
bad.
tow this dump truck?
It's driving
Just be
needs some
weary,
work.
man. I had an interaction with him yesterday.
What was
He can
the
have an
10-9?
ego sometimes, so just
Yeah, I mean,
just
he
be
kind of
careful.
like, I asked him if he forgot put something in the
Sorry,
report. He
what
kind
did
of
you
just
ask?
stopped at the middle of the road to put it in his report.
I was gonna ask
Okay,
if
yeah,
tow would even
that's
be able to take this
a little
dump truck.
weird.
They can find out.
Yeah, I
Well,
watched
you know,
them tow a
they're learning.
semi-truck. I think they can
Yeah,
do that.
I've also watched tow another tow.
Will it even fit our MRPD? Do we want to take this to MRPD or?
I think we should try it.
I wouldn't put it in the lower garage. Not at all.
Don't put it in the lower garage. That could just cause more problems, to be honest.
Yes.
Vinny's essentially serving his time. He's on the phone, and then once he's off the phone, I'll let him know.
EMS to PD.
You're clear to come in.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you. It's also me that left, and I did not see Josh while I was in there, so I'm going elsewhere.
I'm gonna teach Wesker some things right back.
524 and 112, 10-7 for repairs.
Nice job today, guys. We're doing great.
You say that, and then it's just gonna all hit the fan.
I mean, shit's gonna be kind of hitting the fan all day, so.
I'm just saying, I just saw Arden.
Arden's been more respectful. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Ooh. 213's gonna 1019.
Hey, whose cruiser is this over here in front of us? There's a slick top CVPI over here.
That's mine.
Confirm. We're staying by it.
Up top. And then the sprung jump.
Actually, you know what, Thompson? I'll drive yours over
I
you.
did not think they were gonna have enough speed to make it at all.
Yeah, that
Prove me wrong. I should have sent it.
Yeah.
It would have been wicked.
Dump
If a
truck?
criminal does something, we take the jump too. We're wicked.
No, we're talking about something
I
else.
didn't
know
think
we're
it was
wicked,
gonna
but
make it, to be honest.
All good,
I
I'm all
did not
good.
think she was gonna clear that.
Neither did
clocked her
I.
at
But
116.
Hey,
Oh,
Pierce.
you
Yeah.
clocked her. I didn't clock her at
Do
shit.
you guys
Yeah,
think
we
you could handle
clocked
that
her at
real
116.
bullshit short report of nothingness
Alright,
from that store
alright,
robbery since I'm
I'll,
going to be
I'll talk to
taking
her then.
the arrest report here?
Yeah, I can have
Alright,
Wesker
good,
do
she's
it. That's fine. Yep. Just do me a favor. Just email me the arrest report so I can link it to after it's done with Smathers.
Okay, y'all
Just
able to
link. Can you just send me the report number once you're done with the arrest report?
call me back
Just
to
so I can
the,
link it.
For this?
back to Pillbox,
Yeah.
I mean, this is a house robbery one. I'll handle this one. I just.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the store one. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the house
Floor
robbery one.
with Vincent
Okay, now I get it.
Where
Yeah.
did my why did my
I meant
pro
the
be
that's
store
fine.
robbery from the
The one
freeway.
up there. Yeah,
I had
that's
another
fine.
Put
rant.
the money at the bank.
Well, I understand.
Going on
why
another
there's
rant
another officer.
about the corruption of the king.
Okay,
Alright,
so
well,
dress
we
up
don't
as one.
need everybody here for this. Some guys go up, back out 10-8.
10-4.
Right.
Alright.
Crowley, where are you?
Bro. Yeah, I was just about to ask where you were.
I was still on
Car.
scene.
I had to escort the tow because they were alone, so.
Oh no, 10-4, 10-4. You did good.
Kilo 06, going 10-8. Extra 08 is going to be 10-7 for some repairs.
Okay, Kilo 01. Kilo 01, I'm following the Boo Boo bus back to Pillbox with Smathers.
Hey, firm.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh yeah, I updated her warrant, so her charges should be up to date.
All right.
But I did separate. There was one count of robbery and one count of armed robbery.
That was an
but I don't know
exciting
if
one.
that's stacking or not.
Yeah.
Were they from two different incidences?
Two different incidents, yes.
Dump
Then
truck
it's
that
not stacking.
managed to.
Alright, 10-4, just
So
wanted to make sure.
armed robbery.
Ooh, they slowed down just in
robbery
time.
for the penal code.
Alright,
Dump
10-4.
truck that managed to ramp onto the freeway.
Crazy, honestly. I didn't think she had enough speed to get there, but proved us
I
wrong.
didn't think that'd make it from the weight. Thought I was just gonna fall like a stone in water.
Bring this dump trunk inside of MRPD.
10-4, thank you. Can you write down that plate just in case locals steal it while it's in MRPD?
10-4. Who's writing the report on this? You want me to email
I
it
am.
or- I'll email it to you.
Thank you.
Man. All right. Sorry, I was just going over some stuff in my head.
Emailed you the
It's
plate.
alright.
Has anybody quizzed you on your case laws?
Yes. And I still suck at pairing the name to the law.
Look, it's gonna be rough, honestly, when you're first starting up
Yep.
with case laws. I was horrendously bad with case laws, but bright side is, as long as you know the basics, once you become a solo officer, you will not have to worry about case laws ever again. My game is being funky.
524 and 112 back to Nate.
All right, so tell me about Miranda versus Arizona.
Miranda versus Arizona is the one that gives us the lovely Miranda rights.
Correction, 524 and 112, 10, 7 for
Correct.
gas.
In a way. So it's practically just saying we have to, when we place somebody under arrest or detaining them, that we have to read them their rights, which is, yeah, you know, Miranda rights.
Yep. If we want to question them, then we have to read them their rights, so
Yep.
that they are definitely knowing that they have the right to remain silent. So.
Okay, and so say that we pull somebody over for speeding, correct?
Yes.
And my game crashed.
What?
Sorry, my head is being weird. All right, say that we pull somebody over for speeding, right?
All right.
And I don't know. It was a felony evasion. And before we read them their rights, they also told you that.
You need to let you rub your eyes.
Oh no, I'm good now. I should be good.
All right.
I don't know what's wrong with my head. So before we Mirandize them, they admit to shooting somebody.
Okay, so say that we pulled someone over for speeding.
Mm-hmm. And then they, as we're arresting, before we Mirandize them, right? What is going on? And before we pull them, and we pull them over for speeding, right? And just before we Mirandize them, they admit to shooting somebody. Right? You following here? You following me?
Yes.
Yeah. So would we be able to use that confession in the court of law?
Probably not. That is, if it isn't a spontaneous utterance or something.
Yep, that would fall under a spontaneous utterance.
524 and 112 back
Because they're practically they're just uttering that they committed another crime in connection. It's nothing to do with the speeding, but yeah. So yeah, it would be fall under a spontaneous utterance. So we would be able to use it in court even before their rights are read. As long as it's not like, as long as we didn't ask them a question, you know what I mean? Because they can't be
pertaining to the answer.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't ask them something like,
"Oh,
what did you do today?"
Yeah, or like, well, that's vague. Like, I think it would have to be like, "Oh, like, did you know anything about the shooting, or did you shoot anybody today?" Things like that. All right, that's good. Terry versus Ohio.
That is the felonies or running away one.
That one is Tennessee versus Garner, but this one, it has to do with stop and frisk.
Stop and frisk.
Is anyone running their sirens by the VU?
You want a reminder?
Did you ask me about it? I thought that you were taking a moment to listen to comms. Sorry.
Oh, no. I was...
stop and frisk. That's stopping and frisking at a traffic stop. If the officer has the driver get out of the car for whatever reason and has reason to believe that they might have something on their persons, something like a weapon, then they have the right to frisk them.
Okay, so you do have your case laws down, but you're right. I think it's just the name. So that one you described is Pennsylvania versus Mims. So Terry versus Ohio is we don't need a warrant to stop and frisk if we have enough reasonable suspicion that they are armed or involved in criminal activity.
Well, at least I already told you 2 others.
Go ahead and delete the warrant for...
Oh shoot, no. Give me a second, I can do that.
So you definitely know them.
I definitely know them.
Just
and
you gotta
it's only
put
been
the name.
the actual names going to them.
What is going on with my frames? All right. Well, you just described Pennsylvania versus Mims, so I don't know if to go with that one.
1019 to Mosley, or 107 to 76 to Mosley's.
Mims.
And you already and it's okay.
524. Can I get a plate read?
Tennessee versus Garner, which has to do with a fleeing suspect.
Yeah, the fleeing
Bravo.
felon.
Rookie. Oscar. Kilo.
That's when police are not allowed to shoot a fleeing felon unless they have reason to believe that they are more dangerous to be let go for the safety of civilians and officers.
Yeah. So when you do your panel, just make sure you're more specific. So it's more probable cause.
Probable cause.
Yeah, so the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a significant threat or death or serious physical injury to officer or others.
Southbound Alta Street.
So if we're chasing somebody and, I don't know, they have a gun in their hand, but they're not turning to fire at you, and they keep running, and you tell them to stop, and they heading towards, let's say, the VU, and you see a large group of people there, you have every right, you're within your rights to use deadly force. If you believe, because it's a gunman heading towards a crowded area. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's pretty obvious how quickly that could go down.
Turn south. All right, so that's it for most of the main case laws. The first 4 main. All right. Plainview Doctrine.
Plainview Doctrine lets officers who are within an area that they are allowed to legally, if they see any objects or other suspicious things from where they are standing, they are allowed to search that location.
Next 0 is going 1019.
So if there's drugs in a car and the officer is standing outside of the car and you didn't make some extra effort to view into the window of the car, then you can you are allowed to search it there.
Yep. So it's It's practically, yeah, we're allowed to use evidence in a place we're legally allowed to be in.
Kilo 01, 1019, code 10.
So, yeah, you got that down. Reasonable suspicion.
Reasonable suspicion. Hold up, man. I usually get them the other way around.
Yeah,
It's
go ahead,
messing me
take
up.
your time.
Reasonable suspicion is for if someone is in the area of a crime scene and they're acting suspicious, we have the right to like question
Make
them.
08, 10-7, 10-42 for a few hours. I'll probably be back soon.
Yeah. So practically,
10-4.
So practically, if we go on scene and you see somebody, it's more like further investigation is needed, but you're basing that off of the appearance or the behavior or the circumstances of the event.
Yes. And it's not like they're on the scene. They are
yeah.
Nearby.
Yeah, they're nearby. Like if there was a bank robbery right now and we saw somebody running down the street and they were running and they had a helmet, or well, it's not really. Well, yeah, I guess, and carrying a duffel bag, we would have reasonable suspicion to stop him and ask him questions.
However, if they were on the scene, then that would be probable cause.
Yes. Like so, we have a sufficient event. So if we are on scene, or even if he's like a block away, and he just came from a bank, and I don't know, he's holding a gun in his hand. He has a duffel bag, and the money's like you can like I don't know, the money's falling out of the bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we would have probable cause to to say that guy, detain him and say that this guy probably committed the crime.
And it also allows you to search the individual, right?
Yeah. Usually you just do a pat down when you detain them, and then or if they consent to a search beforehand.
Yeah.
And then,
right.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. So you know your case laws pretty well, or really well, I should say. Just gotta get the names right. That'll come with more time and practice and stuff like that.
Kilo 06 and 1019. Grab some water for a second.
8-4.
All right.
Kilo 03's in a 1019 to swap vehicles and get it prepared.
When do we use lethal force against somebody in a situation? So take it for the situation we were just in, right? With Smathers.
Yeah.
Had she been running and had a bat in her hands, how would you have responded?
Nightstick and taser.
All right, good. That's good. Or just go for a tackle, I guess. Yeah. That's good. If we had arrived on scene and she was using the bat to viciously beat senior trooper Tahan, how would you have responded?
Probably a gun.
Okay, yeah, that's a tricky one. Everyone always don't know what to do with that one. Yeah, because if she is viciously beating him and she's not stopping, then his life is in immediate danger. If we are responding to a shots fired, or in the same situation, Smathers, we see the gun, she fires at us, but as she's running, she doesn't have her gun in her hand. How do we respond?
Stay with guns.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, we know that she has the gun. Unless we saw her drop it, and that she intends to use it.
Yeah, we're just on a code 7.
So if she's running,
I would not actively shoot at her.
If she's running from us,
I would still hold my pistol.
If she's running, so say that she turned. So just like I said in that situation, she fired shots at Tahan, right? But Tahan loses sight of her.
524 and 112, code 4 on that code.
We pick her up again as she's running down the alleyway, but we don't see a gun. We don't see a gun in her hand. Are you sure you would still use your gun?
I would not it, but I would have it in hand.
So at that point, we don't know if she ditched the gun or if she holstered it.
Exactly.
Or her gun broke. So I think proper procedure would be tasers, until you see her reach again. Because she's, even though we knew she had a gun, it doesn't mean she still has a gun, and it's a court case thing. You don't want to be, because somebody was shot in the back 6 times. Because yeah.
That'd be fleeing felon though.
But this person wasn't armed.
Yeah, as I said though, I wouldn't be using my gun against her. I would have it ready for if she did indeed still have that gun.
This guy. Yeah, so proper procedure or proper would be de-escalation of force at that point.
You'll ever have one of those moments where the locals just appear in front of your eyes?
I don't know. If a trooper was shot at now, I don't know. I think I'd just be fearing my life too much.
When I was phase 3
Yeah,
Proby.
I mean,
Yep.
but you shouldn't. I mean, it's wrong to shoot at somebody who's unarmed, even if they were prior shooting at you.
Mine isn't important. Go ahead.
Mine is not important. It's just the locals being locals.
I was gonna ask, what are
Okay,
the plate
well.
numbers for the Explorers that are the food ones? Personal.
It's going to be 40 versus, or through 40, or it's 40 through 45.
Alright, 10-4.
The personal should have actual call.
All right.
Except for 44, that one's mine.
Yours or
About
you just
how many
adopted it?
times do you think we should search a
It's actually
suspect?
mine. We remember, but Bentley has yet to be able to change the plate.
Twice. Once on scene
Okay,
and
all
once
of
in
them
the
except
cells.
44 then.
Yep, that's good. Do you give him a pat down beforehand or a full body search on scene?
Probably a pat down on scene.
Alright, Kilo 01, 10-7, code 9, Smathers has been processed and sent.
Then get a full body.
Okay,
in cells.
and
I'm not about to clear her warrant.
if the suspect is
Is she mad
female,
about the warrant not being cleared?
I will wait for a female officer
Say
to arrive.
mad, but she was
And if
kinda
no
like
female
the-
officers are available,
didn't
then
follow
I will
through with her end of the
request
bargain.
from the suspect for consent.
She was supposed to
All
leave
right.
her gun in exchange for
good.
us dropping the charges. She did not leave her gun, so we were clearing the warrant after we.
all right. What is a good situation to hit your panic
Fair
button
is
in?
fair.
I have a feeling when she's back out, there's gonna be some
When I'm
hell
pinned
raining
down
upon
from
the
fire.
city.
Well, she's in
Is that the
for
only time?
245 months, so
No.
you got like 4 hours. Enjoy it.
When I
10-4.
have been kidnapped, but they have taken their eyes off of me.
And if they take your radio?
Well, then I can't. My panic button, can I?
Exactly. So practically your panic button is for when you feel your life is in danger. You hit it. Whether that's you're in your car and somebody is pointing a gun at you, or right before when they tell you to put your hands up, as you're putting your hands up, you could slide your hand over your radio and hit your panic button. You just don't use it just because you're at a traffic stop and you think something's about to go bad. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So yeah, that'd be a good situation to use your panic button in.
Kilo 06 going to Mosley's for repairs.
All right,
or Hayes, which one's open?
In a chase, if you are running
Both are open.
tertiary,
I'm gonna go to Hayes because Amiri's gonna charge me
what is your job
$1,000 on
in
these
that
rims
position?
alone.
To follow the secondary.
I'm
All
getting
right,
rims.
good.
There's no
Are you
tires
giving
on the
comms?
rims since this blew up yesterday.
No.
Are you going over radio to give us useless information?
Hell no.
Okay then, good. If you are in secondary, what is your position?
To communicate where the chase is going.
And when you're reading out on comms, what are your cardinal directions and street names going? Do they go cardinal directions and street names, or street names and cardinal directions?
Generally, cardinal directions first.
All right. There is no right or wrong answer for that one. It doesn't really matter which one you do first. I was just seeing what you thought.
I still prefer that though.
Yeah. All right, that's good.
Parallels that aren't as familiar with the road names.
Yep. Speaking of the next position, if you are running in parallel, what is your job?
to find points to potentially block the suspect.
And if,
Always radio in your blocking.
okay, good. And if you are, say that they're coming to the intersection, not this intersection, but the next intersection at Nicola Ave, and you think you're going to be too late, are you still blocking intersection?
No.
Good. You don't want to pull in front of people. It's dangerous, and you know it's highly, highly dangerous. Yeah. And if you are primary,
just keep your eyes on the suspect and keep going
Okay.
until secondary loses eyes, which then you're gonna have to do their job too until they can rejoin.
Good. And if you hit a local,
well, we're gonna have to tend to them.
Good job. And you pull off. If it's like a scrape and a bump, then it's not too bad. You know what I mean? If it's like a straight up T-bone and you know it's pretty bad, you 50 pretty badly, you pull off immediately and get the local medical attention.
I would generally hope that tertiary would take on the role of caring for that person because, well, primary, the entire reason for the chase, you know.
Yeah, I mean, normally tertiary should take over, but I mean, if you 50 a local pretty badly, there's a good chance you're not primary anymore. Okay, what about, I mean, damn, practically went through everything. Oh, when you were allowed to pit a vehicle in a chase.
When AVT is authorized.
And what if there was no AVT authorized?
Then you wouldn't be pitting them.
All right, and what speeds are you pitting at AVT 1?
45 and under.
All right, AVT 2?
65 and under.
All right, and if it's AVT 3?
Do anything in your power to stop the vehicle.
Correct. So, Rainer brought up a good point the other day. Just because it's AVT 3 does not mean you can just start smashing them. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I mean? You get that? You
Yes,
understand that?
there are definitely situations where you don't want to just start ramming them.
Yes, exactly. And if we are, say that we are chasing, it is AVT 1, and the suspects begin to fire. What AVT level are we going to?
Straight to 3.
All right. Yep. And 3, if you are riding with a passenger, what is the passenger doing?
Generally communicating.
524 and 112.
And if it's AVT 3, then they'll probably be shooting at them.
Yep. And if you're riding passenger and you say that the suspect's vehicle is about where that yellow car is in front of us, are we shooting from here?
Potentially. I mean,
you should generally be closer when you're firing because you don't want to just fire across the road.
To that blue car.
Yeah. You want to close the distance.
Maximum I'd shoot.
Because if you're too far away, that means your bullets are gonna be going somewhere else.
Yeah.
And you don't want that because we already had to deal with a situation like that.
Really?
Yeah. My probie decided to open fire and hit the windshield of a person who was driving opposite lanes of us.
Damn. They weren't hurt, were they?
No, they were fine.
Good.
They were fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all the questions I have, honestly. I don't know if I can think of anything else.
First time that I've ever gotten to go all the way through it all.
Really?
Yep.
Oh wow.
It's usually been interrupted or
so
after an interruption.
Before you guys became probies, when I became an FTO, I was given the project of reforming a former trooper of ours, Trooper Powers, because he was generally, just put it bluntly, he was a bad cop. So they put him on me, and my job was to rehabilitate him into a better trooper. But that guy was I always tell people, you can teach people, that's great, Ocean.
528-126 or 76 to that store robber.
525 and 212 are also responding to that.
on Great Ocean.
Yeah.
Let's get one more unit on there. We're gonna try to get there as best we can, but let's get like 2 more units on there in case people decide to do something weird over
So
there.
yeah, you can teach someone to be a better cop, but you cannot teach someone to have a smaller ego.
3 units. Store robbery.
And his ego was a problem.
Front, away. Unless you get a vehicle on scene, there's no point.
Missed the turn. There's a vehicle leaving the scene. There's a vehicle leaving the scene.
And 212 found a vehicle leaving the scene of that robbery. Seems like a red Cloquet. We have pulled them over.
I'm gonna go for a plate.
He was speeding too, so we'll still be able to get them on something.
And XV0F. Registered RO is one Robert Muratori.
Yeah, is that a felon?
10-4. All right.
Driver, can you please turn off your vehicle and throw your keys out the window?
But he doesn't have he does not have an active warrant.
What did I do?
So it's not a code 5. It's just a regular code 7.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just
I
because
thought that was just any time that we had a
no. That's only with an active warrant.
My vehicle's literally
Apologies.
been off.
Sorry.
We're behind you, by the
Sorry,
way,
sir.
in case he decides to flee.
I was mistaken.
Because right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around these locals actually.
Yeah. What are you thinking, Levi?
Just search him. You know? See if he has any weapons on him, and then from there, I mean, he was found near the scene.
Literally.
Reasonable suspicion. Yeah. You got reasonable
Literally.
suspicion to search.
All right.
At least light pat down. Not a heavy search, but in case
Yeah.
any weapons.
All right, Crowley. Ask him to please exit his vehicle. We're gonna give him a pat down.
All right then. Robert, would you mind stepping out of the car, please?
For what?
For
Dude, you're being fucking weird, bro.
You were in proximity to a supermarket robbery. That.
All right, so look, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, bro. I'm really not. But like, what is it, bro? Was I going 75 miles over the speed limit, or was I in a fucking like a store robbery? Like, what is it?
Kind of both.
I don't know. You tell me.
Kind of both.
You just said that you left the
what
store.
Like seriously, bro? Yeah, I left the store. I got coffee. You want to look at my pockets?
Yes, please.
Yeah, here, go for it, bro. You want to search the whole fucking car too?
All right. He doesn't have anything on him. You can get back in your vehicle, sir.
Are you sure, bro?
Code
Yes.
7, right outside of
You don't want like my fucking shoes or anything?
No, sir. You're fine.
Or you don't want to check my trunk? It's a frunk. It's a frunk, by the way.
May I? I'll happily do so.
Oh, dude, you're fucking fishing. Go for it.
All right.
This your buddy's first day? Johnson, you know I'm not trying to be a dick, but what the fuck is this guy doing?
He's learning.
Well, you're not gonna open up the trunk by standing on it, bro.
Yeah, I can't get it open. Thank you. All right, it's clear.
Glove box 2, I got a lot of food. I take my food for evidence, bro.
No.
I got some. I believe I got some Cecil High Roller steaks in here.
I'll take one.
He's just being a little bit unwieldy. He's frustrated.
Yo, listen,
Mara,
bro.
stop.
This motherfucker.
Robert
don't
Miratori.
listen to him, man.
Yo,
Don't listen to him.
Said
that's
that he was
fucked up.
leaving the
I'm being
supermarket
unruly.
that,
This motherfucker can't make up his mind.
So
Yeah, no worries, man.
we frisked them, and then he
Like I said, it
offered
was
to
just
utilize his truck,
like,
so I
had it been me, I would have explained, hey, look, we just had a call for a store robbery. Mind if I consent to a quick pat down? We already did.
Oh, really? Oh,
I literally like you want to search the glove box?
Did
too?
Rob let
Like,
you search
can search
him?
me
That's
again because I
weird.
was in there, bro. Like I really don't care. I wanted to get coffee. I was stressed.
Kilo 06
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright, I'll let him wrap it up. And...
Teams back 10-8.
At this point, Jace,
Let's see the bro.
Alright, Crowley, wrap it up.
All right.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, Levi.
524 and
Yeah.
112 back 10-8.
Here. There you go, buddy.
You didn't hand me anything.
What do you mean? Oh, I gave it to you.
I got it. Nice.
Why do you want to
Cecil's
hand it?
high roller steak. I don't know what that is.
Okay, you're weird for that. Let's call up C. What good for in that store robbery?
What's going on? What are we waiting for?
I was checking his information and such.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
You
it's
know.
his car.
I'm just gonna write him up a warning because I did
code 4 on this code
fucking
7.
mess up there and
Yeah,
kick him out,
so in these scenarios, it's best to write the warning after. Let him know you're just gonna give him a verbal warning, and then let him be on his way.
All right.
Well, I'm just gonna give you a warning for your speeding. Sorry for giving you a hassle there. Didn't mean to.
Kilo 06, I'm detecting a code 7 on a speeding vehicle northbound Ginger. Can I get a plate ran for me?
Have a good day.
Send it.
4-5 Alpha
All right, then.
Indigo, either Oscar or 0371.
Did they
Said
search the scene
4-5
of
Alpha Indigo?
the robbery?
Yes.
I'm assuming they did.
Fake or local?
I don't see anybody here, anyways. He was the only person on
Alright.
the scene, so he probably was the one. He probably, I don't know, maybe he tripped the alarm by accident or something.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna write up the warning.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where was your location, Garrison?
It's on Ginger Street.
The corner of area code 8079. I'm right behind him. Saw a vehicle speed pass going eastbound. San Andreas Avenue.
Backing up here. Go for them, or whoever is additional here.
I'm going for them.
What was the vehicle description speeding past? What was the description of the vehicle speeding on San Andreas?
I have them pulled over right now. I'm talking to them.
10-4.
06 is. Does anyone know about a rental company by Mission Row? I got Councilman LaCroix here saying he's in a rental vehicle.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, the last time he said that he was chop shopping vehicles, so.
Literally.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Jason and I had talked about that one.
How's he still a councilman?
We're circling back around to give you backup.
Individual I pulled over fell asleep at the wheel, so I'm waiting for him to wake back up.
Alright, we're gonna give this like 2 seconds. I'm gonna follow Teddy, see if we can get him to get to a chop shop if he's really pulling that.
I don't think he's stupid enough to do that.
Yep.
Make sure
Literally
you take
right
down
behind
the
him.
plate in case, like, we find a vehicle that's chopped up.
Kilo 06, I'm gonna go 1019. I have to speak with Mr. Muratori.
10-4, I'll let him know you're on your way.
Thank you. So any idea what it's for?
No, I am downstairs in the garage.
10-4.
526 and 210 are 10-7 for repairs.
8-4.
Alright.
528 and 126 mean a code 7 with an abandoned vehicle.
Hey,
Well, that went
also, question.
terribly.
Should we have like a legality thing with people being councilmen?
Yeah, it'll happen.
Negative. Vinny Ferrari used to be a fucking councilman.
Wait, what?
See,
That went terribly.
Yeah, that's a learning experience though, right?
Yes. I'd only gone through, I think, 2 full traffic stops previous, and both times they were just minor things.
Closing.
So. Yeah.
Also, your speed should be at least 70. Highway.
I was under the notion that Code 5 was any time that we pull over a felon, not
No.
when they have. Oh shit, we are low on gas. Good thing we're near the gas station.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is not. Yeah. Because when you said
I'm
when
bad
you
at checking
when you
that.
asked me if he was a felon, I was like, well, yeah. And then you said that. It's a good thing, yeah. We only initiate code 5s over warrants, active warrants.
Active warrants.
Yeah, active warrants. Which is so I'm not surprised you didn't know because, I mean, I've barely done code 5s myself.
Hopefully, didn't take it too poorly.
524 and 112, 10-8.
I did not have any money to actually fill this with.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Welcome aboard.
All right.
Take a mental note on how much you spend on gas.
I did not take note.
Gas is reimbursable, as are tows and armory stuff. So make sure to keep note of how much money you spend on gas. It adds up, trust me.
I think that was 129. Let me write this down somewhere.
Q03, if anybody needs reimbursements, I'm going to be doing them shortly, so just go ahead and throw those in the email chain.
Speaking of reimbursements.
Yeah, there you go.
Put that in the chain.
Not
Then.
gonna lie, I haven't written down any of the reimbursements since I've gotten back.
Do we get reimbursements for purchasing armor?
Yeah, everything. Armory,
all right.
Tows, and gas.
Also, code 4
right.
with Bertori.
No.
Give me 1 second, let me check what warrant, who wrote that warrant.
I wrote the warrant.
For questioning, I believe. Jace Johnson wrote it.
Jace, do you want to take primary with questioning Barry, or do you want one of us to do it?
I'll take it since I have my probie with me.
10-4. I'll go let him know that someone's coming to question or to do that.
Take us back to the station.
Yeah.
My drivers need to be updated. Holy, of course they do. My frames are shitting the bed.
Does anybody want any ice cream?
Cool.
Oh,
Alright, now
sorry.
Chase can talk
I
to you.
like ice cream.
Alright, cool.
I want Benji for round 2.
Negative.
10-4.
Why do you
What are
want
you
Benji
saying?
for round 2? That sounds a little weird, Garrison.
Preferences?
That's a little weird, man.
My ankles need redemption. Alright, I'm out.
Cookies and cream.
Wait, Garrison. Hold on one sec.
Benji was knocking them ankles.
Banana boat.
Garrison. I want your opinion on something real quick.
It's about the stuff that Rob told me.
Well, okay, that's a whole nother conversation for another time. So for Barry, right? Like I said, we can't prove he was the one driving his car, but he didn't report his car stolen, right?
No, he didn't, so you can hit him with accomplice charges.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
He came in and turned himself in before even doing it. That's accomplice charges.
All right.
And actually, hold on. Kilo 06 to Kilo 002. Or 3.
Going for me.
Hey, Barry turned himself in, or not turned himself in, he's here to do a questioning warrant on his vehicle, but he never reported it stolen. Since it's here, we can hit him with accomplice, right?
Affirm.
All right.
Hit him with it.
Essentially is third degree charges.
Which is essentially third degree, which is like 60%.
Yeah,
What was the ice cream flavors again, just so I can make a note?
Oh yeah, it's 50. Yep. All right, you get him with
I
that.
think I see the ice cream truck.
Banana boat.
All right, if you need anything, let us know.
All right.
Cookies and cream.
All right, Mr. James.
What's up?
Anybody
I'm
else?
gonna have to give you a pat down before we bring you inside.
I mean, Garrison already did that.
Chocolate, just plain
Oh,
chocolate.
did he? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just covering my bases.
Got it.
I mean,
You have to go ahead.
actually, no, I'm not. If he already gave you a pat down, there's no point. All right, I'm just gonna throw you in a pair of soft cuffs.
410 going, 10-8.
All right, follow me.
10-4.
Crowley, let's go. We're gonna go down to interrogation.
I probably won't be around. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, yeah, if probably.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, someone dropped a shotgun on the ground.
Yeah.
Ace, I am not basic. Killers are suspect tonight.
Go to interrogation 1. All right. You need food or water? Or anything?
No, I'm good.
All right.
You really just called yourself a basic bitch.
Crowley, sit tight. I have to take a quick nap.
That was incompetence.
All right.
Holy, because my game is being stupid. Should I just update my drivers now? Why not? It's crazy because I'm more than sure I could have sworn I updated. I went to go check if everything needed to be updated yesterday, and no one did. game. My 5M won't open. Oh, that's why. Yoshi fucking knocked me, dog!